my favorite spooky games and some new ones starting next Friday, I believe it is. Let's see here. Yes, the 27th, so I'll start a few days early because I always go a few days late. So hopefully this makes us not 2 weeks past the end of October, only 1 week past. Hey, welcome, Carrie Hades. Good to see you, my friend Wingman, coming in with the 28 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Wingman. We saw Wingman got his sock. Keep the contents of it a secret, Wingman. You can, of course, share the picture in the sock, but the added stuff inside of it. Does that mean Harvester is coming? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I have a couple candidates up for Horror Month, and let's see. I don't have too extensive of a list just yet, but I put down my favorites. You guys know I like the Resident Evil games, Dino Crisis, Parasite Eve, Harvester, Phantasmagorias, and Silent Hill 2. So those are on the docket. That's like 8 or 9 games. So about a third of the list probably right there. Maybe half? No, a third? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But I'm looking at a couple possible new plays as well, since those oftentimes pull people in. Silent Hill 2. We could do 1 instead. I don't know. Silent Hill 2 is the classic for me. Silent Hill 1 is great. Oh yeah, the remake is coming out on the 4th as well. Shit, maybe I'll play the first one then. Maybe we'll do that. Either I'll play the first one, or I'll play the first one and the remake. I'm a little hesitant to play the remake because every fucking person in the world is going to be playing it and overhyping it, and it's not going to be what I want it to be. So, that's alright. I'm sure I'll enjoy it, but I don't like to ride the hype train. I like to play games that I want to play. Tucky will be here, though, dude. What do you mean, we? Silent Hill 1 was like a 6 run on my first playthrough. A 6? Like a 6-hour run? Is Harvester making the list? Yes, every year. Well, I know the chat will be here. That's not what it's about. It's like, if everyone else is already playing it, it's fresh on everyone's mind, and all my friends are playing. I don't know. I'm a hipster. Play the original Alien game, E.T. on the Atari. I'll add it to the possible list, Ducky. I know that's a meme. I don't like my list to be filled with memes. But maybe that would be like a fun quickie we could do, just for something fun. I'd have to really look into how to emulate the Atari, though. I'm sure it's not difficult, but I've never done anything pre-NES. Welcome, Mice. I'll add Trap to the possible, and with that, I'll also add Saw. Was it Saw? PS2. These are just the possible news. I'm only going to play about 1/3 new games. That's usually around where I fall with it. I did like some of the sillier games that we played last year, like that game with Ben who would just yell, fuck, shit, fuck, over and over again. That was a lot of fun. I guess the wheel is on spin here. Anyway, so I just wanted to make you guys aware. I do have Hollow Body that Mangs gifted me, Crow Country I know I wanted to play, and System Shock 2 or the remake I had interest in. It's possible that those will come up for Horror Month as well, but that's what I have down. As of now, I did end up working quite a bit more than I anticipated, which is good. I'm feeling productive, but I did not get the list finished. The System Shock 1 scarier. Sorcerer's Kingdom. Not familiar with this one. What's up, 98? Been playing Frostpunk 2. Yeah, shout out to Frostpunk 2. They have the first instance of this I've seen. Twitch gave me, in like my alerts, a free key to that game. So yeah, we'll probably play that at some point. Mice. Let's see. Sega. Well, this cover looks exceptionally stupid. I wish I had a quick way to bring the covers up for you guys. But I think the Wheel Knight is more chaos than anything else. That was really nice of them. Usually I have to reach out through these third-party sites to get stuff. Tormented Soul. I'll add that to my list of considerations. How about that? Michigan will absolutely be there, Dignan. Yes, yes. I didn't add that, but it is there. It will always be there. I love that game. I can't help myself. Okay, let's get this going. I don't know if this will even show up or not. We might need to shift the windows around. I got a little caught up with that. What's this? Sorcerer's Kingdom. It's not going to show up there. Let's get it on the window capture then. Hey, Wonka with the 175 handstander. Alright, not the worst sounding music. Alright, let's get it going. The wheel has begun. The note is a PS1 Resident Evil-like horror. When the screen blinks with your character, it is laughably bad. The note? Oh, God. That sounds like it would be, like, sickening. Like, it would drive me crazy. Dun, 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 dun. What if this one was a winner right out of the gate? How was Mags' emote so big? Did she do one of the paid big ones? There's a way you can pay, like, 20 bits or something, and it makes an emote big. Okay, my controller is not working. Hold on. Hey, Dan with the 30 handstander. At 30, you get a handstander with every redeem. Let's see, controllers. Where configure? Genesis. Controllers, define. Down, left, right. A, B, C, start. X, Y, Z, mode. There you go, dude, enjoy. Let's hope it works. When you think quality, you think Treco? I honestly do not know any other games that they've made. Oh, look at this. You get these little symbols. I'm gonna take the glove. The pugilist. Oh no, can I go back? No, I want the flail. Well, I like this already. I can put a flail in my name. You know, I could have believed that you would know this one, Vane. I could have. And near the king's castle in Landell was a young boy whose father was known as something. His father had left to destroy the evil and never returned. I'm sorry, it's called the evil. Now, following in those same footsteps, the young boy sets out to destroy the evil. The nameless evil. Let's just get this going. What kind of game is this? Is it a virtual hill delay-like? Is it a JRPG? Kanan's son will be summoned by the king for the quest. It's called The Quest, okay? In the name of the king, the title of adventurer is bestowed upon you. Fight bravely. I swear to do the king's service as long as I live. Here, you can have a map, dude. When a sword appears on the map, return for an audience. Remember to visit the king when the marker appears. You'll be awarded your next title. God, what the hell is this? What is this? Immediate tone shift. No, no. Genesis is not known for its great sound. There's evil monsters on the hill west. I can't play anymore. Today I got a marketing notification from Twitch to sub to Toki for 6 months because of September. I already subbed for 6 months like a week ago. During September as well? You know, they try to do good things, Holybeard. They really do. Like, it's a really nice idea for them to try to, you know, let people know that there's sales going on, and they name the streamer that you're, you know, there at, trying to help the streamer out. It's advertising. I get it. What's this game's deal? How do I even talk to you? Oh, okay, this one. Anyway, but they always fuck shit up. It's like it can never be right. There's always something fucked up. Alright, can I get some... I don't have any gold. Twitch also suggested Toki to me. Well, that's big of them. I'll give you some hints about fighting. Monsters are defenseless when you attack them from behind. Okay, I can't walk past him. I wonder if this is a roguelike. No, okay, they move off grid. I see. Or off turn. Yeah. There is no turn order. Well, I don't have any money. Let's just go. Let's just see what's going on here. Twitch made Toki my first stream when I opened the app. Are you serious? Was that during Harvester too? Oh, this is a tactics game, isn't it? This is a tactics game. Same? No shit. They used to hook it up back in the day. This is wild. He's fucking me up. He's got 3 attacks. This one dude's gonna kill me. Oh my god, that was closed. When they updated the app recently. Oh, okay. Toki first. I like that. Well, thank you, Twitch. Who says there's no discoverability on the platform? Yeah, you can discover people you already have followed. This almost looks playable. It looked okay until I tried to move my character around and I couldn't tell how far they could move. Yeah. Until the combat just made no sense. Like, I literally just sat there and swung wildly. The hell's this? The shaking in combat is supposed to add effect, but all it does is make you hate it. Maybe this is a really good game. I don't know. I get the feeling this will not be the case. I mean, one combat nearly killed me. I tried moving behind him and hitting him. Yeah, sprites look okay. It's got a nice little tune going on. I mean, there's like a million shops. Yeah, it's the potion shop. We already saw that one. There's another one that looked like a potion. It's like, Kenshiro, if you were 11, please never type those words again. She keeps vigil in front of the inn. Okay, sleep tight. Beautiful. Good morning. Yeah, okay, I'll save. That's good. These are all pluses. God, and it makes you talk to people if you walk into them. You can also hit the A button to talk to them. Welcome, young. Maybe that other way was the wrong way. And actually we had, no. What game is this? This is called Sorcerer's Kingdom. Fist of the Oompa Loompa. You're already orange. Alright, well, let's go back out into combat. So maybe I could have multiple goblins fight me at once. I've started battle from behind. Yeah, the way that they shake is weird. They hit so hard. What the fuck? I'm guessing I have no magic. Maybe I don't have any gear equipped. Now I'm definitely dead. That's definitely a dead. Have to write this down. Good luck. It seems to be like a turn-based strategy game, which I'm into usually. Imagine if you get a full party, it would be a decent game. Maybe. I'd be okay with it being one person too, but we're very weak. How's your week starting so far? Oh boy. Buy some armor. I had 0 gold. They started me with no gold. Oh, okay, so by talking to this person, they gave me a bunch of gold. Week starting. Yeah, no, I had a great work day today. A lot of work. Oh, it's 100, not 1,000. Alright, what's the cost of all this? 240. These are all out of my range. I could buy robe. You felt like you got it done. Sorta. I mean, I was getting it done, yes. But there's a lot to get done, like an insurmountable amount, so you can just chip away at it one day at a time. A Yuma with a 30 handstander. But the productive feeling is definitely there, for sure. I mean, I could buy potions. Staff immediate damage upgrade. Okay, with this we get a huge attack upgrade. I'm sorry, but you don't have enough gold. I must have already bought one, okay. What are the handstands done with feet called? I think that's just called standing. Gonna post some stuff on eBay. All right, Mangs. Good luck to you. All right, here we go. Equip. So we have a shitty dagger equipped. Oh man, it's another one of these games where you have to go through. Okay. You like spam go through each piece of equipment. You can't just interact with slots. What's up, Baby D? Oh my god, there's so many of them out here. The dagger of shittiness? Yeah. Wow. Now we've got the Morning Star of blowjobs. Wait, of blowing. It's missing. Why is it missing so much? Well, we killed him. So we did win. Toki's offense increased. Oh, it's gonna be one of these where you level up skills, that's why. I had Deep Blue Sea on as I worked today because of you. My god, it's good. Deepest, bluest. All right, now you gotta go through all three. You can skip the second. Please watch the third. All right, so we'll level up our weapons as we go. This is actually my kind of RPG. I think Mace has 2 attack, so it hits twice per. The dagger had like 7. I mean, I can go back out and try again. You're probably right. I'm sure in some way it makes sense. Unless, you know, that could be accuracy. So you think it just hit like 1,000,000 times? I mean, the mace would still be better. It'd be 49 versus 70. However it works. The mace was missing, though. And maybe the dagger was missing, and I just didn't notice so well. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ, we're fucking boned. You should die here, though. This is so crazy. I don't understand. This game's combat system is so nuts. I hate to say this, but I think I like it. I think I like it, I do. In this, like, really bizarre, like, janky RPG kind of way, where it presents a challenge for you because the enemies are too strong and you want to beat them. This game is called Sorcerer's Kingdom. Like the trailer to Aquatic with David Bowie music. I mean, I do like janky. It's just, it's gotta have, there's some janky games that are janky and boring. And there's some that are fun for some reason. I've played it, Mice. Well, I played Super Highlight, I guess. And I really liked it, but it gets, like, almost unplayable towards the end of, or like, we're like 2/3 through or so. I made a lot of progress. Christ, there's just so many of these things. So definitely attacking from behind gets you a benefit. I get to attack twice. I have no idea what's going on, but my offense is increasing, so that's gotta be a good thing. It's getting us online. So if Elder Scrolls were put on a system it couldn't really handle, I saw Zolfar play like a couple minutes of it. I'll try it at some point. But that doesn't mean I'll like it, Mice. Yeah, that one's for the Saturn. Which we've played like 3 games for. This game is called Sorcerers. That's when I got an ad. Oh no, if he's still in the ad. Hold on, Gankies, help is on the way. Somebody get this man a sub. It's September, damn it. I don't even know if the ads are still going on. Oh, we got strength increase. Now this is toxic. I'll tell you why. These are the kinds of games that I will sit here and I will mindlessly grind just to see what the magic's like. I cannot help myself. Foobs needs a sub. Jesus Christ, Foobs. Let's see, 240, so we can get leather in a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of curious about magic. What if magic's really good? Is this the magic shop? So you have proof from the king. You could help the woodcutter by slaying the kobolds in the woods, but before you do that, you need to meet an old wizard. When the goblins invaded the hill in the west, we moved away. Go to the south, past the fork in the road, and you'll get to Taurus Plain. Be careful, there are goblins there. Very brutal. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I already know I'm gonna love this game. I'm sorry. I can already tell we're gonna do a playthrough of this. Unless it's like 400 hours long. Do we already have leather? Really? I hate that these, look, this is so toxic. Get the hell out of my way, bitch. East lies a bridge. The west you'll find distant hill where the wizard lives. The wizard on the hill is very knowledgeable. You should visit him. Yeah, so it sounds like we're going to the west. There are 4 playable characters in this game. What the heck? How long to beat says 11 hours. Perfect. I'll slate it for completion. Ever played Crusaders of Might and Magic? I entirely leveled on that. Let's see, Crusaders of Might and Magic. Have I? We've played Heroes of Might and Magic, and we've played Might and Magic. I don't think I've done Crusaders. What's the difference with that one? There's something about some of these vague RPG systems, and I'm not sure why, but it's like, oh, there's magic, but I don't start out with it. If I want to use magic, I have to get rid of my weapon, which is only moderately effective, and cast level 1 damage spells 100 times. And then it goes to level 2 damage. And you're kind of playing on this hope that at some point you find some treasure of a build. Manual doesn't talk about item stats. Yikes. Completion is played through about 12 hours. I bet I'm doing something wrong. These guys seem really strong. Maybe it was Might and Magic? Okay. Might and Magic has 10 entries, I believe, in the numbered ones. And then, what's that other one with the kick? Dark Messiah? I don't know, I think that's related. But Might and Magic's great. We haven't played one of those in a while. They're just very, very long streams. I think we've played 7 and 8 so far. Main character cannot. So we get other characters during play? Crusaders of Might and Magic is a lesser known title in the series. No shit. Maybe we'll have to take a look. It's third-person action RPG. Whoa! Well, if we're stuck not casting spells, Toki would like to get some gear. Now, you said, let's see, suitable for magic users to wear. You said we have leather on, but this says you will need this for your first quest. And I can see, okay, yeah, I can see where, oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, there's so many items. Oh, what have I done? I guess I hit the up button. What have I done? I don't even know what the fuck I'm wearing then. I thought the arrow implied it was equipped, but this is not the case. Got 8 ads again. My god. Okay, these ads were on me. There shouldn't have been any more ads. Curse to the ad realm. Poor guy. Totally accurate armor simulator. I've got to get my gorget on first. So if I want more defense, I need to get the chain, which is 720. Oh, the hell with that. I'd say I'd buy some potions, but I get hit so hard right now. Potions would just be throwing my money into the void. Though I'm hoping as our offense goes up, maybe our defense can too. We'll kill things faster. So it's got this like completely vague offenses, 360. Gee, thanks. Very helpful. Couldn't you have started me on some rats or something? And if I don't get magic, how could there be a whole... Can't use magic, there's a whole menu. Well, I guess we will have a party. I wonder, maybe we were supposed to find a companion. If we had 2 people, this would be so much more balanced. Dark Messiah was really good, was made by Arcane. I love Arcane. Let's see, if I'm thinking about, did they also do Gothic? Yeah, I bet we're supposed to have another party member already. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. About Dark Messiah, Might and Magic, have it installed. The only thing I've seen is the main character kicking goblins off high cliffs. The kicking mechanic does appear to be the main selling point of the game. The new game Blade, is it based on The Blade? Oh shit, there's 120 gold. Maybe we can sell our weapons. Wait, Arcane is making a Blade game. Oh, what? Does it have Wesley Snipes' likeness? Back from the ads. You know, you shouldn't get 2 sets of ads. I think what happened is you got the on-join ads, but I'm supposed to have those disabled. And then usually around 9:30 we do get ads. Blade vs. the IRS. It's a mini game where you have to go undetected without paying your taxes. What's up, Lugerie? I think we're dead. I think I've died. But for Lugerie's sake, we will fight on. It's over. Lugerie, you've slain us. Yeah, I'm almost positive there is a another party member somewhere in town. It's the only thing that makes sense. Otherwise, the combat is way too hard. Played a wizard, and my favorite thing was to use ice magic to freeze a spot at the bottom of the stairs, then have enemies run into it, slip, and fly off a cliff. So that was a game where you just play as one character, right? Hey, welcome aboard, Tex. Welcome, Yagi. Are you on PC, Gankies? How would you even do combat with multiple characters? That's a great question. I assume you set them all up and they do their thing. What, does anybody want to go fight with me? Maybe they really just expect you to do this. PC and phone. Well, I was gonna say, there are very effective methods of blocking ads on the phone, or on the PC, not on the phone. Not that I, somebody streaming on Twitch, as a representative of the platform, would ever suggest. But, you know. As a person that was tricked into having to have 3 minutes of ads per hour minimum, and then they actually play more than that and don't pay me for them, I will do everything secretly in my power to make sure other people don't have to watch them. Hey, Jay Tuesday with the 35 years. Thank you very much, Jay Tuesday. And Yagi with the 10. The thing that I hate so much about the ads is, like, for discoverability, let's say, when I don't have an ad blocker, not that I do, I'll go to a stream, because it sounds interesting, and an ad pops up immediately, and I say, fuck no, and just leave. And that's just what it is. Okay, so we can't move there. I wonder if we can run away. How's this work? For new streamers, if I get an ad, I'm gone. Yeah, it's super fucking toxic. Like, you're trying to see if you even want to be there. I think you'd at least get a free 5 minutes. You would think so. I don't know, I've got a lot of thoughts on that. I'm not sure what the best solution is. I mean, obviously no one likes ads. Ads don't... I don't know how much ads actually help. Everybody... Well, all these companies do this shit. Are we human or are we Bingus? Picking up the ultimate FPS and TPS animation collection. Hey, thank you very much, Jay Tuesday, for remembering to use our link as you always do. Would make sense. Well, here's my thought though, Vortex. Companies don't like to lose money, so if they're spending money on ads, it must be something is working to continue to do them. So if they're not making money, fuck, we gotta figure out what that thing is and destroy it and be done with it. Try going south. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, do you think south out of town? They said go west out of town. These guys aren't too bad anymore. Oh, obviously they hate you, Yankees, yeah. They told me. Wicked goblins overran my hill. Will you destroy them? Damn, I was hoping he'd come with us. The companies went value proposition. When they pay for ad space, I get that, want that. But it's not worth the damage you do to your brand? Yeah. I mean, websites for years existed with banner ads. Granted, Twitch pays a lot more for their web space, but they also get way more traffic. I'd like to know what the click-through on Twitch ads is. Can you click through them? I thought you were just forced to watch. So it seems like they want you to run if you're in trouble, and maybe run can fail, and maybe that's where I fell short. If things were looking bad, we should have got out of here. I guess click-through could be like leave. Just closing that shit down and being done with it. I just wish there was a better way. The porn industry needs to come up with the next way to make money on videos, so that way Twitch can copy it. Ugh, magic stone. They've infested the woods. They're concealing the path with magic. No one's been able to find it. The password on this tablet will let you get past their guards, and you'll be led to their hideout. Shit. No, Twitch has not been profitable for a long time, Young. The CEO of Twitch, maybe a year... I was saying this for a while, and I felt validated because there was one person that kept coming in and assuring me that he spent a lot of time working on web services and web hosting, and that my assumption of the costs were wrong, and you can do it for pennies on Amazon server, and there might be some truth to that. But for the sheer size of data that they're using, I figured they had to be losing money on it and making it somewhere else. And then the CEO came out and made a statement saying, yeah, I think it's for 100 concurrent viewers, you're costing Twitch about $1,000 a month. And I was like, ooh, yeah, I'm not making them that. Did you see that Sony apparently spent $40 million on Concord? Yikes, see ya. Oh, by the way, Rune, I was blessed with a game. A copy of that game you wanted. The Italian Dark Souls. I probably have enough money to buy a better weapon. Maybe I can buy a better armor. It looks cool too. I might actually play it. Storage on VODs has to be ridiculous. Oh yeah. Alright, maybe we get a couple potions. Can I buy more than one? Let's take 2 for now, because I really wanted to buy the next armor before we tried to venture too far away. I think that's why Twitch has been so aggressive about trying to find other brands to side with them. I got a survey about branding for them the other day, and they were asking me questions about brands of bacon, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? No, I do not think of any of these brands when I think of bacon. Bacon is not a gaming fucking food. You have to cook it. Well, I guess you can do it in a microwave, but gamers eat bacon, but they don't eat... Doesn't make any sense. Liking it, but people seem to be calling it mid. Yeah, people can be weird. I'll see what I think about it. Maybe I won't hate it as much as the other ones. What's your favorite game? Mass Effect. My top 5 are Mass Effect 1, Dragon Age Origins, Majora's Mask with Zelda Majora's Mask, Alien Isolation, and maybe Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne. A lot of money troubles of the big name companies is overhead costs, too many managers and coordinators, not enough production. I'm sure that's a big thing for Twitch too, Divas. I just know I did research on server costs because I was trying to run my own MMO for a while, just for fun, just a smaller one, and even small scale, the costs were not negligible. Hey, Master, coming in with the official 2 years, not embellished 2 years. Glad I've been here. Well, I'm glad to have you, dude. Thank you much. If I could eat bacon like a fruit roll-up and not get tapeworms, I probably would. Did you see any of the preview vids for the new Dragon Age? No. Although, like I said, from the very first video, I'm not enthusiastic about it. Let's be tired. Okay, we've immediately hit another end, but they want me to pay for this one. Microwave-ready bacon is the streamer food of choice. Hot Pockets are looking into bacon, egg, and cheese with Hot Pockets. Twitch stream stats indicate this. Well, that's why they're putting out all these ads. Or all these surveys. YouTube sees about 2 to 3 million videos uploaded daily. It actually is insane how much stuff they're storing. Yeah, and they have to they have to scan all that stuff too. Like, they process it, and then they have to probably look through it for, well, I don't know. I don't know how the auto-detection works. I know lots of music gets auto-detect banned. Like, poor Fenny couldn't get his Elder Scrolls playthrough up because Todd Howard was assaulting him. All these videos with no views? Yeah, the vast majority of videos will just be dead videos. I hate that I can't press the up arrow by mistake or I'll talk to people. I would consider paying EA games if I could play them without their spyware. I'm pretty sure it's not spyware anymore. That was a thing a long while ago. It was a luck item. Can smoke your own pork belly now? It's true. I smoked some nice-ass ribs. I'm sure many of you guys saw these, but hold on a second. Hold on. Hold, please. As if I don't have enough distractions here. I can tell you guys are liking this one. It hasn't even been spun yet. I saw it. Luxury, I had a problem with these. Granted, I only smoked them for about, I think, 6 hours. There you go, Yogi's spinning. So these over here that look like they're like butchered, they're like all fucking mangled, this is actually the best part. These are smoked so much that all the fat has been rendered, and it is just delicious fucking meat. All the way up until about this one. So these, like 5, were outstanding. Dignan, I will play this game off the wheel. I like this. These guys, particularly these N2, yeah, these are beef ribs. They're beef short ribs. These guys here, though, were a little too thick, and I think the fat didn't quite render all the way on them. So I think they just needed to cook longer, honestly, but these were getting so small. I don't know. I probably should have, like, cut it off. I don't know what you do there. I don't fucking know what you do when it's so much thicker on one side than the other. But these, I could definitely tell, like the membrane on the back, which I found out for beef ribs you're supposed to leave on and score. It was chewy and not soft and fall apart like these. I use the smoker at least once a week. I love it. All right, let's see. Yogi got us a spin. So we will definitely save this one. I like this one. I think this game is a little bizarre, but it's different. It's different and it's fun. Hey, Restraza, with the 5, you did the thing. It's true. Wanted to try League of Legends with the Chinese spyware if and so is crazy. What are you talking about? You talking about like the Vanguard or whatever the heck they use for cheat detection? Flintstones by Taito. Yikes. Yabba dabba don't. I smell franchise platformer. That never smells like good things. But we did have a nice 30 minutes of RPG, and I like this. Like I said, we will play this again. I will do a regular stream, especially if it's a 2-night stream. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's different. It's combat-driven. I like it. Fred, oh Fred. What is it, Wilma? Fred, have you seen my necklace? No, I haven't. Have you ever looked? Yeah, I still haven't found it. All right, we get it. Necklace. It's literally asking me to disable Windows security. Okay, that's a little bizarre. What I don't like about it is after you turn it off, which I don't like having shit running in the background when I'm doing other things, you have to restart your computer. That's not cool. Lord. Mangs, did you see that last game? That last game was a cool little RPG. Like, I got enough shit running in my background. I got like 3 notepads open. I gotta run the software for my my Stream Deck. I guess maybe we'll get up here afterwards. I didn't see it. It was kind of janky like that Hildelay game we played. Can we get like a bigger jump in any? Oh, okay, he can climb. I see. Oh, there's only 2 stars there. It's better than like 500 fucking coins everywhere. Yeah, really, we could just get her another pearl necklace. Who is this? The hog just killed me. I may or may not be eating expired Indian food from the fridge. Just throw that shit out, man. I will literally order you a block of mozzarella cheese. Just live off of that. Mozzarella cheese is delicious. It's filling. It's got lots of good nutrients in it. You can peel it right off the goddamn block. Alright, so how do we... Okay, you hit the jump button a second time. The spices cover up the rot. Ugh. Oh, man. Is Vane 2.0? Yeah, Vane decided to eat some, he thought it was cheese dip, but it was actually like, I don't even know how old. Was it broccoli soup? Chicken soup? Some kind of soup that had thickened to the likeness of queso. Okay, this is really weird. What the fuck? He hides his head in his shirt. Oh, it was tomato soup. I'm not sure if that's better or worse. I think it's worse. That you can't distinguish that it's tomato soup. Oh, okay, alright, that's kind of cool. So you hit them and their heads stay out. I think this game's got some neat ideas. It's got some cute animations. There's a big delay on his attack and turn and move, like when he revs up. There's momentum that has to build. It makes it a little awkward to control. A lot of these era platformers control like dog shit, which is why we don't remember them and never heard of them. This time I'd be satisfied? Yeah! No, oh shit. If you were a kid playing this game, you'd probably love it. Albeit you might get frustrated because Fred controls like a fucking piece of shit. Oh shit, what? Oh god, alright, I like that. That's a cool effect. Kind of scary. What, is that a health apple? Come on, man. Wow, this is kind of tough. They're just ripping and tearing that island to pieces. You do get some nice... You can't see it, but it seems to protect over his head when he swings, so that's a plus. Hey, that's my line, Ivy. There's just a lot going on, which I think is a criticism I have for this right now. For so early in the game, we just started. Like one of those are permanent health ups, and now they're in the water. Alright, classic. They want us to scale this. And what's in the egg? Oh, what? Oh, okay, alright. Kind of like a laggy Donkey Kong Country. But he shoots fireballs, that's a big plus. Power-ups? Man, what are the kids like nowadays? We put in power-ups. I don't really know what those, oh, fuck you. There's these, like, stars that are dropping. We have 6 of them. And we do have the classic and, unfavored score stat. Oh, shit. Okay, alright. Wow, that was fucking disorienting. For an IP platform, this isn't the worst. No, this is probably one of the better ones that I haven't heard of. Like, there's a lot of good IP platformers, but they're well known. Can I jump on his head? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool effect. Oh, that's a whole other thing for a Genesis game. Yikers. Wonder if it would kill me if it took me off screen. It's kind of annoyed me when enemies flashed. When they died in old games, it gets so distracting. Shit. Yeah, I think it's kind of necessary, though. Like, I don't know if they had other effects. I mean, actually, it's not true. Look, like, these guys shake when you hit them. That's kind of okay. You need some sort of response, I guess, though, you know? I learned that really hard with my, my RPG that I'm working on. Oh, shit, where am I going? If you swing at an enemy and there's not some sort of response, it's very apparent. That's why people complain about Morrowind and the dodge mechanic in Morrowind. Like, the hit just doesn't hit them. And you're like, what? We'll see a game dev stream. I've debated on it, man. I think, I would have to have the right set of tasks to do. The hell is that? Is that a mixing? Like, the tasks I was doing today, there's no shot I could have done them on stream. I could barely do it. I had to turn off music, and I had to really focus in. God, this weapon is not effective here. How do I hit him? There we go. Okay, so when he's coming out of the ground, he's actually immune to damage. That's what's going on there. I think I want to hit him right when he's going down. Yes, it seems to be a giant egg beater. There we go. That's the move. We've had some good Sega games so far tonight, though. Oh, this is absolutely canon. You don't remember this episode of the Flintstones? And dead. God damn it. I need the Flintstones lore. They never existed. They could never exist. The world is nonsense. Oh no! Back to the start. That's just the way of it. Should have collected more of those hearts from the sharks. Where is Bernie? I don't know if they had enough money to pay for a license for him, too. Let me just retract my head into my shaft here. That's so weird. I don't know why they thought this was okay. Why do they think this was okay? He looks like Captain Caveman. Not to invoke the name of other Hanna-Barbera cartoons. Okay, nice. Just remembered the Winston cigarette commercial with Fred and Barney relaxing with a smoke and Betty and Wilma doing dishes. Yeah, well, times were different. That's one of the weirdest things for me, Ducky, is seeing how smoking has changed in the public eye. For me, it seems like it kind of happened in a heartbeat. Not that I think it's a bad thing, that the perception of it has changed so much. Only in the US? What do you mean? Well, I'm sure there's other places where it's still perfectly prevalent. Like, I know in China, people smoke like crazy still. But I'm pretty sure in a lot of places in Europe, like the cigarette packages, by law, have to have pictures of nasty shit that smokers have gotten from it. Might depend where you're at in Europe, I don't know. Stop real fast, yeah. I mean, it's like insane to think now that it was okay to smoke on planes before. Shit, man, I really wanted these. Oh, that's not even the ones I wanted. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. Bag of cigarettes in Australia is 20 bucks or maybe 40. 20 sounds right. Just based on cost, because I think they're like 11 or 12 dollars here. People were smoking constantly in older films. Oh yeah. But like, I don't even think you can smoke. Fuck. In most public places anymore, like restaurants don't have smoking sections, right? I don't think they do. Stopped smoking and vaping years ago. Good on you. I never really started. I had a very, very short stint where I got into pipe tobacco. After I put out my first little app that I did on commission and got a paycheck for it, I took the money and I bought a really nice pipe. And I did that for a while, for like a couple weeks, and I could feel myself getting addicted to it, like craving it. And then what actually got me to stop, though, was under my tongue, I started getting ulcers from smoking. I was like, yeah, no, that's not cool. I'm not in for that. Pipes are relaxing, though. I mean, I wouldn't advocate for smoking, but it was definitely a nice experience. I know the ulcers you speak of. It's probably a common thing. I mean, it hurt like a bitch, and it was in such a weird spot. It's like right on the bottom web of your tongue. So anytime your tongue does anything, you get to feel the pain from it. Oh, real common with dip, dang. Also the gums? Ugh. So what's the healthy vice? I mean, tea? Yeah, unsweetened maybe? I don't know. Healthy vices. My healthy-ish vice right now is this fucking LaCroix water. The key lime one is the only one that tastes good to me. But I like it, I do. What's up, Soul Blazer? Working out is a very healthy vice. I will say there is something to it too. Not just like working out, but as far as reward for yourself. Like I fucking blew my legs away right before stream. And after I was done, I laid down in my bed for like 10 minutes, and my legs were just like totally lit up. And it felt so good. Maybe cleaning? Yeah, I mean, most things, if you're doing them too regularly, are going to be bad for you. And carry the egg with you. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hey, welcome, Soul Blazer. Yeah, neither gooning or gambling or cocaine are healthy vices. Gambling's wild. You can get a, and if you have any sort of addiction, don't even dabble with this. But you can get a free $1 every day. I'm not even going to advertise the website. I don't want to send any traffic that way, because that place is a fucking scam, but you can get a free $1 every day. I've never given them a single of my own dollars. But I do, in fact, currently have over $100 in the account from said free $1, which is pretty awesome. There's gambling apps. Is that for, like, sports betting and stuff? Don't do it, Tokyo. We banished a kick. Yeah, well, that's the site. Thanks, Fred. You're a dear. Oh, is that the end of the game? Perfect. Roll the credits, baby. Because they do that shit where they give you money to play. Right, yeah. So $1 is really not much to play with. Like, I'll go play a hand of blackjack every day with it. Now he wants something too? But it's like, it's so tempting, especially after you've had some good luck and then hit a streak of bad luck, to be like, ah, man, it owes me. But fortunately, that's something that I can really control, that I know other people don't quite have that level of control for. So that's why I couldn't recommend that. Yeah, water level, exactly what I wanted. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's sunken cost and there's the gambler's fallacy, which are pretty close. Pretty similar. If I wanted to gamble, I'd want to, like, if I don't know. If I was going to put actual money into gambling somewhere and it wasn't at a physical casino where I was just fucking around once a year. Look at all these stipulations I'm adding to it. But, it would be on some sort of physical thing. Because I hate... Did we have limited air, or was that a bonus? What the fuck? Maybe this is the bonus. So I hate the idea of spinning these slots, because I know how they work. The slots, as soon as you hit the button, have already decided what their payout for that reel is. And you're just hoping to get lucky by clicking it. The fuck is this? Speaking of crushed, they discovered the remains of the Titan recently. Wait, what? That sounds exciting. Oh, I see what's sneaky about this. A poker night once a week instead of gambling? Absolutely. And you can go a long way with like, if you just want to have fun with it, you can go a long way with poker and not a lot of money. Like, pay like 10 cent, 20 cent hands. And you actually get, like, mental stimulation out of it, too, other than just sitting there watching the reel spin. Or I should say, some sort of useful stimulation. God, this reminds me of that fucking Ninja Turtles NES water level, with some of these spikes and the floatiness. You know, everything in this has delay. Like, you can see when I turn and how long he, like, slides for. You call it momentum, I call it delay. This reminds me of, like, a game I would have played as a kid on the Game Boy. Simple, interesting to look at. Not total fucking garbage. The hell's that? That doesn't look good. Well, Restraza, before we do, I bet that's gonna chase. It's gonna chase. I had to know. Whoa! Okay, there you go. Not bad. Not a bad franchise platformer. Definitely one of the betters. But that's only 2 wheel spins in an hour. 2 games in an hour. I like that we get a little more time with some of these games. When we first started the wheel, it was like everyone just wanted to bang the fucking thing. As soon as Toki says he likes the game. No, that's not true. The RPG won a while. And try to give free to streamers, or you bought it. They gave it to me free. I reached out to them. Target Earth. Okay. Also, Frostpunk was good enough to send Frostpunk 2 out through Twitch, which I'm hoping we see more of. That is one of the added benefits of spending copious amounts of time streaming video games. Is every now and then you get reached out to. It would be nice to see that more. Like if Twitch starts some programs around that. Frostpunk 1 is fantastic. We played through that. It doesn't have a lot of replayability, or it didn't when I played it anyway. But I've heard Frostpunk 2 is excellent, so we might do it. We'll see. Maybe we'll do a stream of that like Sunday or something. Or tomorrow maybe even. I don't know. Well, this is a little better, Ristraza. Title looks stupid. Music sounds good. Not tomorrow. Why not tomorrow? Oh, you're excited for Death Stranding tomorrow, huh? Raid on Ganymede. Oh, this reminds me of, was it Metal Warriors a little bit? What in the fuck is going on? Won't be around. Okay, well, maybe we'll do the other one tomorrow then. I could do it Sunday. Cybernator. I know I played that one. I don't remember it, though. I already don't like how they've just, like, stashed the flow of this game. What the fuck? It's battle time! Okay, that looks kinda cool. These missiles look like they should be hitting me, they're not. I cannot fire bullets very often. Was I supposed to take all those guns? I don't know. Sequel to Shadowgate was released. Wait, Shadowgate. Why? What am I thinking of? The CRPG? No, I'm thinking of Shadowrun, damn it. I don't understand. Does it have to explode on them to hit them? Yes, the Flintstones has evolved quite rapidly. Hold the line! Yeah, my bullets don't hit anything. It's an FPS point and click for the NES. Okay, I have not played that one. This looks terrible. Yeah, there's too many enemies. My bullets don't actually hurt them for some reason. Not exactly sure what the fuck the deal with that is. It's kind of cool that there's, like, cruisers up here. I guess I'll just book it. The jump takes like 4 seconds after you press it to go off. Shadowgate's part of those 3 games on the NES. Ooh, okay. I played Uninvited. Uninvited was fun. Are they spooky games? I thought Uninvited was spooky. I think we played Uninvited. Is this Gundam? This is, Dumb Gun. Dumb Gun. Yes. Shadowgate spooky. Maybe we could do it for Horror Month. Please don't. Don't switch my weapons. The other ones didn't work. Oh, great. It's on the 64, too. Yeah, I love Nintendo 64. I mean, I do. There. Okay, now we have all 3. It couldn't just give them to me. I kickstarted Shadowgate Returns. Really been enjoying it. Names in the credits and everything. Uh-oh. Are we going to dox you by playing it? I think those guys are friendly. There we go. We can actually shoot things with a light machine gun. This one's a spread shot. This is a little better. Yeah, they just put a gun in the game that you can pick at the start that doesn't damage enemies. How cool is that? It also wasn't apparent to me that the blue guys were friendly. You know, in hindsight, it makes sense. No one knows my real name. I could probably pick it out. I'll look through the credits, I'll pick one, and I'll name it, and you can DM me if I'm right or wrong. How about that? I also mix those up. It's easy to do. I really, I appreciate Shadowrun. I'm out of ammo for my blaster. Yeah, this thing's just fucking dookie. And what is it exactly you want me to do? It's like 5,000 names? Yeah, I got you. Hold on. I'll find you. I've decided that this is the first shit game that we've played tonight. It doesn't even make sense. You can run out of ammo. I can't go to the end of the screen. I think we're just supposed to survive. I think that's it, because the battle cruiser's coming to us. I mean, they're jamming out. Doki just invented credit caching. Uh-oh. That doesn't damage them. Are they friends? No, they're not friends. I was thinking System Shock Remake could be good to play, or System Shock 2 for Horror Month. Maybe I should play the first one. Food said that one was more spooky. Oh, I see. When this explodes, it has chafing. And the chaff does damage. Okay, well that's kind of cool. It just is really fucking unintuitive. 3 miles away. Yeah, this one sucks. I hate this. Can I put this on game journalist mode? No. No. See, this is the difference between modern games and old games. In a new game, you would start on normal and it would be way too easy. And then there's also an easy, and there might be a hard mode. In a game like this, normal is a pain in the dick. Then there's hard, and there's hyper mode. Obviously, that's what I should try. I still got another 7 minutes of this. I think my dog's on fire. I'll be right back. I mean, we could just chatting and just sit right here. So this is supposed to be, what was confusing is this is supposed to be like story-esque. It'll make you play the game for like a year? Yeah, and most people just put it down. But they already got your money, so who cares? Don't old people say that when their feet hurt? Say what? My dogs? Oh, yeah, my dogs. Yeah, oh, God, my dogs sure are barking. I mean, even my light machine gun's got limited ammo. Jesus, man. Good God, man. Let me drive one of these mech tanks, not this shitty tiny Gundam. Oh, that's right, we put it on hyper mode. Alright, so, hyper mode, not to be trifled with. Yes, you are not to trifle with hyper. Some big-ass smudges. Glasses smudges are bizarre to me. Like, I don't understand how these even get on here. I don't touch them. They've been on since I cleaned them last. My face must just be like shooting grease and dust out of it. Alright, well, let's get hyper mode off. Yeah, no more hyper mode. I'm sure we could go watch hyper mode on YouTube. And that would be, yeah, about that fun. Yeah, I know. Enemy forces approaching. Ganymede base. Cyborg armors. Prepare for battle. I guess later on it could be cool if there's a shitload of weapons. Is that their gimmick? What's up, Wolfhead? Would very much like to be able to stand in place. Alright, we just tied here? It hasn't told me the ship is coming yet. You actually can just stand in place. I'm eating Cheesecake Factory salad. Yeah? Is there any salad in that, or is it just cheesecake? I wouldn't judge. I do enjoy cheesecake a lot. Although I have accepted no quantity of it will ever be good for you. Yeah, I don't know what the terrain's supposed to be. This looks like a Tony Hawk ramp. Lettuce cheesecake. So you wrap the cream cheese in lettuce and maybe put a little lemon on there. A little lemon zest. Alright, so we're just gonna try to survive. Thought keto taught you cheese greater than sugar. Keto has taught me many things. Also, as of today, I am transitioning off of keto and I'm just gonna go for a low-carb diet. I want to try to start including more vegetables in my diet. And like, I miss things like beans. We kill the large green ship. When I see one again, I'll shoot at it. I haven't been to Cheesecake Factory in years. All I remember is their menu was like a tome. It's also very pricey. I didn't realize Cheesecake Factory is like supposed to be a gourmand restaurant. I could. Oh god, it's gonna kill me, man. See, it's not even hard, J2, man. I'm not. I see the cognitive results that I like. Like, I'm not tired. I enjoy the energy that I get from it. Like, I'm very even all day. And I think that really helps me get work done. But when I picked up last time I did it, and what I wanted to try to do last time too, and then kind of fail. Well, I didn't fail it really, but we did end up once Mangs got up here getting a little crazy. But I think from what I heard, you could have like low carbs every meal and just stay really even all day too, and maybe even have higher energy more even through the day, which would be sick. What's this game about? I have no clue. No clue. But yeah, man, the energy is what I like. I like not feeling like I'm falling asleep. Here you go. You can hear what the game's about right here. Also, Wolfhead, welcome. Did I say hello to you? I think I did. I don't know. I don't know. My 20 carbs today scattered my brain. But then the workout refocused. I did. All right, I retract my second one. But yeah, things like beans would be great to be able to eat again. Like, I think it's totally acceptable to jump into it and just limit, like, little to no pasta, no bread, period, other than pizza. No donuts, no sugar. Makes you toot, too? That would be nice. I need to get a little musical. Why was I tagged? That's a great question. The other two games we played, even the Flintstones one, was just so much better than this. And this might not even be the worst piece of turd that we see tonight. Oh, it wasn't Mangs' fault. I made the decision to go keto until she got up here again. I was gonna do it again this time, but my weight has not gone down after doing it again for a couple weeks. And frankly, it's expensive. That's another huge thing with it. I usually eat pretty cheap. It's not the cooked meats that are expensive either. It's like all the snack meats, all the charcuterie. We've definitely gotten worse as we've played this. Are these the guys repairing me? Something's healing me. Alright, we're out of ammo. Out of ammo on this. Does it replenish over time? Maybe it just has to reload. Thank you. Yeah, time definitely seems to heal you. It's just not a fun gameplay loop. Like, I don't feel like I'm doing anything, you know? It's one thing if you're walking across the screen shooting. That's like the old tried and true, at least from this era of game. Hyperstone Heist, I think, is this the combat? No, this can't be the combat one. A great game. Well, that's refreshing to hear. Hyperstone Heist. All right. All right. Oh, it's the Genesis version of Turtles in Time. Okay. I believe we did play through Turtles in Time. That one was fun. And I really liked the NES one as well. All right, let's boot her up. Oh, that's Alf, baby. That's Alf. Ooh, Konami. I'm sorry, what? What do they say? Let's kick shell. That's gotta be it. Now, I liked Raphael as a kid, although I've kind of turned around to Mikey as an adult. Alf is creepy and weird. Yeah, he is. I don't know why they keep trying to bring him back. Oh, God, the flashing. Quay, open your mind. The people of Manhattan are disappearing. Scene 1, New York. Oh yeah, this music. Some of the music's carried over. Yep, absolutely hear it. Okay, so we have swing and jump. And I think that's like it. Oh, I can spin my... Nope, that's the idol. Yep, that's just the idol. I've never been a huge beat-em-up guy. But we've played a bunch of shitty ones now, and I think that does help me appreciate these, which are a little more consistent with their controls. Especially a lot of the superhero beat-em-ups are just fucking horrendous. Yeah, I think hitting jump and attack is the special. Oh, and we have the grab. Can't throw into a screen that was SNES Mode 7. The superior console, of course. This and Simpsons Arcade Game are the best beat-em-up. Those are both great dolls. I have another contender, though. Knights of the Round is my favorite. That's one of the few that'll actually pull me in. And that game's got a great moveset. It's very crisp. Huge enemy variety, and the most important thing, Knights of the Round, every, like, I think it's X points, you get a level up that physically changes your character, which is awesome. This does feel like exactly like Turtles in Time. The Dungeons and Dragons one's good, too. When I got partnered, God, it's been like, what, 4 years now? 4 or 5 years? 4 years? 4 years ago, that's gotta be it. Teen Palpatine and... Oh god, who else was there? Oh, it was Moog. Teen Palpatine, Moog, and myself played it while I got fucking hammered on champagne. I remember enjoying it, though very, very quickly, I just faded. It was just a big blur of me dying over and over again. Hey, what's up, Haru? And Speed, welcome. I'd try the Sailor Moon one. I like Sailor Moon. I saw... There's still Sailor Moon content that comes out. I saw a newer movie on Netflix. I tried to watch it, but it was a bit further ahead than what I was used to. I'm sure it's fine. It felt like I was jumping in out of my league. Let's watch OG Sailor Moon. You know, you always say that, Mangs, then I try to get you to do it and you wimp out. You cower away. Local arcade. Oh, that's cool. Local arcade used to import a machine of the Sailor Moon fighting game. Wait, there's a. Of course there would be, but that's cool. A straight up fighting cabinet. Hey, welcome, Peepo. It's pizza time, bitch. No, it's all about Sailor Jupiter. Is that why all of these, like, group-based concepts, you know, Power Rangers, Sailor Moon, Street Sharks, Ninja Turtles, have such popularity? It's not about the show content. It's just about fans discussing who their favorite characters are. And by discussing, I mean yelling at each other. Of course. Yeah, it's crazy to me that Power Rangers is still around. I'm curious how popular it is now compared to how it used to be. I mean, I was obsessed. Oh, shit. I was obsessed with Power Rangers as a kid. When I went trick-or-treating, I think there were 3 years in a row that I went as Power Rangers. We used to fucking play Power Rangers at recess. Holy fuck, though. 1 health heal, that never happens. Power Rangers, red versus green. Red is the true leader. Your town has this many color-coded hooded ninjas. You got problems? Yeah, the foot, they're a plague. Nice flat animation. There's some good shit. I definitely dress up as the Green Ranger for Halloween. I think I did red 2 years and white 1 year. I also had 1 year where I had a Mario costume. I think it was like my last year going trick-or-treating, because it was when I was starting to make more, well, let's say, I don't want to say more intricate, because that oversells it too much. How about less shitty costumes? And I went as Mario. We found this cool rubber Mario mask, like a full head mask you wear. What's great about this, though, is it went into our attic like everything else did, and about 10 years ago I found it. Totally melted. I mean, it looked like something out of a fucking horror film. I wish I had pictures of it. Are turtles still around, too? Bizarre. Long Man, what the heck is that? It sounds like Slender Man. Alright, we lost our first life. For how little attention I'm paying, that's not bad. Although these fighting games tend to be like, you know, the first few levels really easy, and then they ramp up, and then you lose all your lives at one spot. I don't think I know what Long Man is. I have a lot of information on many bizarre things, pop culture references, you know, there's a lot out there. But I don't know it. I don't know that one. Jump kick was just OP in this game. It feels solid. What's up, Zara? It's the candy. Long Man is the candy. I'm guessing this is just shallow water, maybe? Or maybe it's supposed to represent, you know, up to the knees, but that wouldn't be any fun. They could have done that. Bullshit. Alright, let me look it up. It's the candy. Long Man. Genki's probably back in Ad City again. Really great Japanese commercial. Okay. Maybe it's not... Oh, okay. Okay, I see him. I see him, and I appreciate how serious he is. Look at that fucking 1,000-yard stare. Long Man. Okay, this is kind of incredible to me that so many of you guys know who this is. I feel bad. Once upon a time, I would have been able to translate this. No longer. It's gone. I thought about getting back into it, though. We might start back up trying to learn Japanese. What's up, Savage? Holy hell, the aliens! The infamous aliens from the franchise Alien. It's alright, the box will be fine down here. They're very insulating. How are you? I'm doing excellent. Yeah, I got a shitload of work done today. Just really happy. I'm just happy with progress on my game in general. I've been floundering for a couple months because the vision that I had for the game did not match how it played. Like, I wanted it to be a little bit more dungeon crawly and a little bit less like action run through and kill everything. What's up, Toast? And today I got like 7 or 8 hours of really focused work in, and it feels good in it. This guy's animations are great. Floundering, what's the distinction? Distinction on what now? Once you get hit once, it's very easy to get hit again by that. Oh, dungeon crawler versus hack and slash. Okay. I mean, you could have a dungeon crawler that is hack and slashy, but in my mind, a dungeon crawler tends to be a little bit more breathing room, where not every room is just an encounter, but many rooms also are filled with traps, puzzles, loot, or even just nothing. Like, I think it's okay just to have, I'd say a nothing room probably should have something, but like in this case, something might be like a lore room or something like that, or a little piece of story element for the player to absorb in. Because if you're just attacking the whole time, your game better have really good combat. But if you put some breathing room in, the focus comes off of combat and instead focuses more on experiencing the world. What's up, Board Grape? When you have some free... I saw. Yeah, I'll try. I won't watch things on stream usually, because any time that I've ever done that, and I made the mistake of doing it a couple streams back again, and going against my normal stance, but anytime I do that, everybody wants me to watch something, and then this would just turn into just chatting, so I try to be careful to always have a game going, as much as possible anyway. Oh, mystery pies. That guy just exploded. He sure as shit did. He had nitroglycerin in his veins. Fuck. Oh, we actually hit it. Lucky. Yeah, I didn't really describe hack and slash there, Toast, but then the opposite would be for hack and slash. Probably every room would have multiple enemies. Focus would fall off the enemies a little. Well, hold on. How do I want to say that? The combats would probably be less intricate, but more in mass. Jesus Christ, they're fucking everywhere. No, these games can last anywhere from 1 minute to an hour, Wolf, so no point in recording the deaths. And I don't complete them anyway. The death counter is usually just for fun. It is nice to go back and look at our huge list of completed games and just be like for instance, some people would be like, oh, well, and this is not totally fair, but like, oh, well, this Mega Man game, you died 15 times, and this one died 100. The latter must be very difficult, or more difficult. It's not always accurate. Like, Dark Souls 3, I died a shitload in because I made a garbage build. And the first, like, 2/3 of the game, I refused to look things up because this was my first playthrough. It was a magic build. I had no useful magic, and I just sat there and floundered. Flounder again. We're back in Flounder Town. Every time with that. Oh, I picked Mike. What, you got a problem with Mikey Ducky? Didn't pick Leonardo. That's fun. It shows you how many enemies you've killed at the top. Leo's best turtle. He's good. I like him. Honestly, I like them all. I just wondered, since player 2 is automatically done. Oh, player 2 is? I bet if another player pressed start, they'd probably get to pick. Are these games examples of great Genesis music, or are they originally Nintendo and ported over? This is also on the Super Nintendo. I don't know what came first. But this is definitely tolerable music. It's not offensive. In fact, this one probably is good. Which turtle most matches Toki? Yeah, Leonardo uses a sword, though. I'm too much of a hipster for that. I like the nunchucks. I don't mind Don's stave. I like staves. Yeah, there are a couple Genesis music games that have great music. The problem I have with Genesis music is when it's bad, it's really bad. It's like painful to listen to bad. Love daggers. Daggers are fun. The trombone and tuba on Super Nintendo are awful as well. They can be. I understand this. It's just like, I don't know. Maybe I'd have to listen to a couple examples, but I've heard so many Sega games where it just feels like it's just like blowing out the sound chip. It's all staticky and crunchy and nasty. Who knows, maybe on the actual console it wouldn't have been as bad either. Like if I didn't have high quality headphones directly up against my ear, if it was on the TV across from me. It's made for Genesis. It does have music crossover though. I know the first level was the same. No one liked Raphael. Ha! I liked Raphael as a kid. I prefer Mikey as an adult, though. Was this an arcade game? Not sure. Plays like one. Turtles in Time was the arcade one? Gotcha. You could have told me that this was on an arcade also, and I would believe you. Yeah, the kick is so good. Look at that. It's offense, it's defense, it's mobility. It does no damage. That's true. Instead of just having one sword wasn't cool enough for Leonardo. He needed two, if I recall. And after those dudes, we are just back to standard ketchup and mustard, boys. The turtles fight rock people? I have no clue. I've heard nothing but good things about Shredder's Revenge. These games are definitely something I would enjoy more playing co-op in an arcade. Like I remember, I think that's why people have such fond memories of the Simpsons one. We had a place called Grand Slam USA, which was a batting cage / arcade, and they had it there. Oh my god, look at that game over screen. I think the upcoming Karate Kid beat 'em up is from the same folks that made that. I think I heard that too. Uncle Skate Rink had The Simpsons and Sunset Riders. Wow, that's a powerful arcade. Apparently 193 episodes of Ninja Turtles. I assume they fought just about everything. Honestly, that sounds lower than I would expect. So the stick functions pretty much exactly like the nunchucks. It may even have the same range. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought there'd be a bunch of spin-offs and things too. Cartoons usually get milked well past their time. At least classic ones like those. Still on air, Christ alive. I can't imagine where those stories have taken the characters over the decades. Just let them die. Let them live on forever in the memories of the people. He-Man is too? That one's more surprising than the others. Oh no, I'm gonna die before I get the pizza. My life for pizza. Oh, these guys have block. I mean, there's 4 unused buttons here that could have went towards a block. I wonder if maybe they only used 2 because a lot of the classic ones only had two buttons, like when they were in our arcade cabinets. Oh, my spine. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles taught me that pizza is the best food group. I mean, it's got vegetables, it can have fruit, it can have proteins and meats. Worst decision in video games, giving NPCs block. In a game like this, yeah. Hell, a lot of games. Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, which we just played through, had one enemy that was very annoying. One in particular. There were a few shield enemies, but this fucking guy, no matter what, if you were in range, his shield was up. You just do white pizza, which is cheese only. I had one of those today when I broke my keto. It was a honey mustard chicken slice. But I'm proud to announce I only had a single slice. No doubling up today. We're gonna keep it that way. Yeah, this guy's a pain in the ass. I feel like I'm just on the ground the whole fight. And he can shoot in the air. What type of sorcery is that? I wouldn't even get up yet, you fucking scumbag bitch. He doesn't charge straight. Seems like we really should just fucking gauntlet his ass down. Alright, I'm getting it. The dream is alive and well. Okay, until he gets a fucking cheesy-ass counter kick. Fuck me, man. As a kid, I did not call him a fucking scumbag bitch, but you could have. You're the coolest kid in town. I could have sworn he was playing the Dragon Ball Z power-up sound effect there. A mysterious ghost ship. We were on a ghost ship? My god, we're already at Shredder's hideout. How long is this game? God, these things suck. Not a fan. Fucking pasta noodle dudes. You can keep your goddamn carbs. A bug was crunchy. Well, you know, that's just the Gen. Yes, I did hear it. I don't know, did that shit add or did it remove from these games? There's so many games that try and have voices in them that sound so cheesy. Like, we were playing Pokemon Yellow a few months back, and anytime you did anything with Pikachu, it went, it was so staticky and crunchy. Which is part of the reason his ass won in the PC. He got in the box. I always have such a fun time playing the older Pokemons. I don't know why we don't play them more. Game Boy speakers were blown. Yeah, you can't do much with those. Although the King Dedede fight theme from Kirby on the Game Boy definitely begs to differ. That thing's out of this world. Anytime I listen to it, my mind is always blown. I was just playing Axelay on Super Nintendo the other day, and they had very clear voices. Yeah, Star Fox. Did Star Fox? Didn't Star Fox have like the Sim speech almost? The animal noises, maybe Animal Crossing sounds. They did. There's not that many games worth playing. Well, there's a number. There's not that many games worth playing on the Game Boy, though. I'll probably garner some hate there, but you got Link's Awakening, you got Pokemon, Kirby, Rampart. Definitely Rampart. Pokemon Pinball and Kirby Pinball. What else? We played a couple other Game Boy games that were solid. Tetris, that's a classic. Damn, both of you guys with Tetris. I felt like it was good for those like simple one-screen puzzle games. Which is also why the pinball games are pretty solid. Pokemon and pinball is a great combo, it is. New Tetris, what's New Tetris? I think there were a couple RPGs on there as well. Final Fantasy, was it Final Fantasy Legends? I can't recall. On the Switch, the name is escaping me. I see. It's not, is it Tetris 99, that thing? Tetris Effect? What makes it good? Thanks to Stodden, we do now have Switch Online capabilities. Why are they hitting me? I'm in the air. What? Am I going crazy here? Was I not at the top of the screen getting hit by these throwing stars? Excuse me? Oh, there's ceiling spikes. No shit. I didn't even see those, dude. What the fuck? Oh, you're right. No jumping, huh? Oh, this sucks. Shredder's kind of fucking toxic. %, I get hit by one of these. Oh, we'll just get by the spikes. That's it, Donnie. You're gone. You're with Jesus now. Alright, yeah, he's got 2 swords. He's the leader of the bunch. Tons of options, fast and furious gameplay. Okay. I mean, I like, we'll play Tetris on stream when it comes up on the wheel. It's fun enough. I don't think I'd ever seek it out, though. Fan level sucked on the NES, too. Was it similar to this? Like, it like silly traps? I don't like the super moves in this as much either. I feel like the super moves serve a very good purpose in the other games, where usually you hit behind you as well, and his might, but the other 2 characters only attacked forward with theirs. Like, super moves seem best used to me when you're going to take damage because something's behind you. So you might as well do something to counter it and take a little damage anyway. Tiger's jumping out of the wall, yikers. Watch the spikes, dude. Okay, they went right through me there. Some nice iframes. Yeah, totally intended iframes. Probably should be doing more kicks. Kicks are where it's at. Look at that. Like, it hit, they kind of look like they've got indigestion. Oh god, I'm gonna shit myself. Fortunately, Shredder thought ahead on these things, and he gives standard issue diapers for all of these guys to wear. It's just convenient. You know, you're on a long mission. You gotta go. Oh, cool, they shoot lasers. What's up, K-Bob? Wasn't Shredder voiced by Uncle Phil? God, I hope so. That sounds awesome. So they throw tons of enemies at you. The levels have hazards constantly going off, and all these fuckers have ranged attacks. And rip Uncle Phil. What a legend. Fucking attack blocking scumbags. I would just cheese right through those fuckers. How do you like your pizzas? Extra cheesy. There's more. God, why is there more? Hyperstone Heist, you know the name? Yeah, all right, yes, that is the one. What's up, PM? The 2012 Nick show was peak Turtles. God, I never even saw that one. I don't think I watched Turtles ever after maybe 2000. Like middle school era for me. I think at that point I was already totally enthralled with MMORPGs and helplessly addicted. Which made watching things, at least at that time, hard to do. Newest Turtle movie's amazing. Cartoon was voiced by Jim Cummings, who's also Pete. Oh, good old Jim Cummings. He's everywhere. So Turtles in Time Kid, not a Hyperstone. I mean, this one seems good, too. It's very similar. Making a new live action. Was the last one live action as well? Seems like they're very fair with continues, which has me terrified, because that means we're going to run out. Like, how are you even supposed to do this? He just fucking throws garbage the whole time. And all these losers spawn off fucking screen. It's got like 500 million HP. How about a pizza or something, man? Alright, down to one. We're doing alright now. Any swing now. It's classic. The fucking flashing when low on health. Finish him! Finish him! We've definitely had some good games tonight. Master. We've had some good games, and we had that one shitty robot game. One HP kill, classic. You know, Dan, if you're not living on the edge, are you really living? Oh, good, more aliens. Geiger's rolling in his grave. Although he was well alive when this came out. Maybe he was into it. I feel like if I made something as iconic as the Xenomorph, and it became so popular, everyone wanted to put its likeness in their games, it wouldn't even be about the money. It'd just be cool to see. That button dedicated to tackling. Does it? What button's that? I got punch and I got jump. Already another boss? What the fuck? Oh, it's the same one from before. Don't be greedy. Being greedy is how you take damage. Oh, okay. Dead out standing up. Nice. Yeah, this one you cannot run. Not that I've seen at least. It's alright, we found his pattern. We've got him in the works. He's got me in the works. Dead. Nope. Come on. Oh, nope. Dead anyway. Fuck. It definitely helps to stay downstream. We should have him for sure here. God, he hits so fucking hard, though. There he goes. Yeah, so I think playing super aggressive, pre-jumping towards him would have been a nice way to get through this. Oh my god, it's the classic boss gauntlet. I should have known. I'm already dead. I should have known. Tried to turn around there. He's jammed. Fucking sticky-ass game. Boom. Done. Done. Door Shredder's Revenge. I've been hearing great things about it. There's our game over, too. Some BS. That's how these things were. Oh, yeah, I've heard great things about Shredder's Revenge. Give me a second, guys. We're about 11. I'm going to take a quick AFK, replenish my water. This night is just cruising by so far. We've had some great games. Hopefully the wheel continues to be good for us. All right, we're back. Can I open this water without spilling it everywhere? Oh, well, it's a mess. Hey, thank you, Wonka. Let me just get my salt solution into this. That's alright. Every now and then I need to wash off my desk with a little spillage. Pizza time! There will be pizza. Or will there? I don't know. Will someone spin? If not, we'll keep playing. There are certainly worse games to be stuck playing. No demo for me, please. I'm ready to play the video game. So, I mean, I felt like Mike was my best. But also, you know, we played him during the easy levels, so it could be that the other characters were the same. Oh, wait just a second. Crow has decided to switch it up. Shall we see what we land on? Like my turtle with the big stick? Or like the turtle with the big stick? Donatello's great, too. God damn it, Crow. Whoever the hell this is power football. Every week I secretly remove sports games from the list. And yet, somehow, there's always more. There are always more football games. It is disgusting how many sports games there are on the Super Nintendo and Genesis. But we have to honor the wheel. If it comes up, we will play it. I can already tell I'm not going to like this. Big ol' American flag in the background. Sure. Yeah, you just take that. Oh, thank God. Thank goodness. Board Grape, please don't land on another sports game. I enjoy playing real sports, but sports games, not so much. They don't always emulate so well. Restart. Okay, this is one that I know people like. I think watching has never been my thing either. I've had this game requested quite a bit. Yo, Driftwood, coming in with the 28 years of love and support. Hey, thank you very much, Driftwood. Good to have you back aboard. Hopefully you're having a kick-ass day. Sweaty Man Cuddle Party Game. Whew, when you put it that way. I think some people like myself, and maybe you're similar, Gankies, just don't take the satisfaction in watching that maybe you would get in playing. But also, for a lot of people, it's a social thing, too. That's how I've described it to myself. Too many sports haters on Twitch? Let people be? Nah, I mean, whatever you like, you like. Day is good? Glad to hear it. Yo, Vincent with a 90 handstander. Sports hater checking in, Jesus. What the fuck? I should have read. And answered by the heroes. Okay, so we are woken up at the bottom of the ocean. Looks nice enough. Love playing sports games and watching them are boring as hell. Yeah, because I can appreciate the mechanical skill required when I'm playing. Oh my god, this looks like Sonic. That's Sonic. They just retemplated Sonic. So he jumps very low. He can grab things. Oh. Makes you grumpy. That's fair. Asparagus in the background. I don't think anyone's ever pressured me into watching sports. I've tried a couple times. I just grab things. I grab things and I pull them into me. Grew up in Texas, that'll do it. Hey, what's up, Rena? What was it like when you tried watching sports? Like, what were my emotions when watching? Or what was the situations I was in? That sounds bizarre. That sounds very strange. Nap time? Something like that. Like, I watch and I understand and I appreciate the things that the professionals are doing are of a very, very high skill level. And having played many different sports, I can understand just how hard what they're doing can be. Forced to play baseball as a kid? Damn. I wouldn't say I was forced. There were times I didn't want to go, but I played baseball from T-ball until I was about 18. I enjoyed it, but I was pretty decent at it too. I didn't even see where my health was. Okay, they're the stars in the top right, not the bar in the bottom left. Yeah, I can understand that, Savage. I will complain about sports games. Love long distance running, just not a competitive person, aside from wanting to improve myself. See, I am a competitive person, which is probably why I enjoy playing them, and not so much watching. I will say I do enjoy going to sporting events, though. Not so much to watch the sport, but I like the energy. I like going to a Phillies game or something in Philadelphia. There's a lot to do at the stadium other than watch. 3 years, our follow-versary. How adorable. Like I should be able to climb up that. This is bizarre. This is a strange game. He can only throw himself, so they've made a nice simple rule on that. You can kind of throw yourself up. It's Bubsy with grabby ends. Don't you dare compare this to Bubsy. Bubsy can eat my ass. Visually, it's very Sonic. Okay, that kind of works. There we go. I knew there had to be a way to get it to work. I appreciate that they made it so you can't really jump. Jumping is not what you're meant to do here. You're meant to use your hands. Ooh. That definitely makes this feel unique. That explains why a bunch of people have recommended it. Because if you could jump, you could solve, like, all of your problems. But also, if you couldn't jump at all, it would feel so strange. It's hard as shit to control the hands, though. Oh, you want me to go down, that's why. Oh boy, it's a tic-tac-toe board. And what the hell am I doing here? Let me guess, I gotta grab his head. Or maybe I just avoid him. Noted, not boss. Wow, do you not pick up power-ups? You have to hit them with your hands? Crazy! Oh no, what kind of pizza did we get, mice? Also, I will note, I only had a single slice. I was very strong. So strong. Got Papa John's cheese sticks. Okay. Craving the sticks. Do they give you dipping sauces with those? I haven't had pizza in ages. It's delicious. Nope, never ruined. Okay, so I've had it requested, but I've never played it. It's weird. Already sausage jalapenos? That sounds good. Okay, there it is. We got to it. I'm definitely big on honey mustard and chicken. That is a fucking S-tier combo. Honey mustard's great in general. Oh, okay, you throw yourself off the level with that. All right. Of course, a level called the Dark Woods. It's not even dark here. Banana peppers and jalapenos and pizza are solid. Good choice. This looks exactly like the other level. How are they going to call this a dark forest? And why when I grab enemies do they have to fly off the screen like that? Couldn't I just crush them to death in my hands? Like a certain Game of Thrones character? Yes, Wiz and Liz did come up earlier, Box, and unfortunately you've missed it. No, you have not seen it. Meowdy to you. Ooh, bummer, Retsuo. Spicy in general. Hey, what's up, Free? Yeah, I've been rereading the books, and I just got back to that scene. For some reason, I thought that was in book 4, not 3. Book 3 really does have a lot going on. And honestly, that sequence was one of the most shocking. Unfortunately, I had the show spoiled for me. I was playing an MMORPG at the time, and someone in the all chat, or like the general chat, made a comment. I don't even want to say it in case someone was going to spoil it for it. I mean, that's how traumatized I am. They just said one line and it sold it all. But goddamn, so the other guy's a good character. And played by a great actor. It's the risk you gotta take? I suppose so. This was like, I think Game of Thrones was on at 10. It was like 10:59. They came into fucking chat and started popping off. I was in Toki chat and heard the spoil, and they will curse continue. Yep. Well, I just came in to check it out, and this book from a decade ago got ruined. Yeah, turn off general chat and those big releases. They weren't even, I think they were just like excited because they saw the show and were like, oh, I want to share this experience with other people who have watched it. Note also, this was back before people were less anal about spoilers. I feel like that show was the one that really brought up spoilers. Or maybe it's one of the only shows I watched. The early 2000s, I don't remember people, I guess the internet was less popular. Obviously a thing, not as popular as today. I'm at a local pizza shop right now. To build my own starts at $29 before any toppings beyond cheese and sauce. Yeah, fuck that. It was used to be fun. There's still some out there, but they tend to be 20 plus years old. Or emulated services. Servers. So those organ prices, Savage. Early 2000s couldn't be played online while mom was on the phone. Yeah, early 2000s. When did that change? That changed probably, what, like 2003, 2004? That's nuts, Yogi. The place near me, a large cheese is like 18. And it is the best pizza I've ever had. If you want a specialty pizza, it's like 22. I had a really hard time finding good pizza when I lived out west. Like, it looks like that's hurting me, but I don't think it is. These geckos definitely are hurting me. I heard, Retsuo, I just heard last night, actually, that Stormlight Book 5 is coming out. And apparently I totally forgot a huge plot point at the end of Book 4, so I probably should reread that. Geckos can save you on auto insurance. Can they really, though, or do they just say they can? I've never looked at Geico. Boss Arena. Okay. Prepare thyself. Do you have any good Chinese food? No. No, I don't. We used to. Many years ago. Now it's all garbage. It's literal trash and it's overpriced. It's not even like I eat it and I'm like, that was okay. I've been upset. I've been disappointed with every single place. The food's had issue. And I've tried about, I don't know, 20 to 30 places out here. What am I grabbing here? Do I have to grab his dick? There we go. Kind of funny that in a lot of areas America is cheaper, but Toki actually has EU prices. Oh! Well, I was pointing out mine is even cheaper too, NASA, than Yogi's. The Northeast is getting expensive, though. Now, see if there's a follow-up where I can twist his dog. That did it. Now his boy's gone. Not as easy to hit him now. We got plenty of stars left. Maybe he's not taking damage. We have to hit his monkey. Whatever that's supposed to be. These could be like evil aliens that were mind controlling him. Yeah, that seems like it. Oh, Dick Twist. That's the Steven Seagal special. Amazon Audible gave me 3 months free, so I was able to use one of the 3 credits to pre-order it. Oh, I should do that. I've got a couple credits. I wonder, though, I usually like to listen to graphic audio. And graphic audio, yeah, no, it won't be. Graphic audio takes a while. Last time I bought the book to support his launch, and then just waited until I could buy the audiobook. Or specifically the graphic audio version of it, which took, I think, like 6 months. I suppose I could actually read myself. But, you know, dyslexia and all that. Oh, I'm sorry, illiteracy, not dyslexia. But both of those will stop you. Twitch immediately tried to get me to nuke VIPs. It's an inside job, Pathy. What the hell's this? Oh no, water level. We just escaped one of those. Like audiobooks are nice to listen to during physical therapy? Yeah, that would be a great use for it. I like them when I'm walking. I like them right before I go to bed. Like if I have to read a book before I go to bed, well, frankly, I'll just fall asleep. Yeah. But also, I don't know, it's always awkward for my hands. I have to constantly shift positions. But mostly I can read about 1 page and then I fall asleep. This shit's like NyQuil. Should really use that when I'm tired. Or not tired. I'm willing to admit this is not a bad video game. Been listening to this short story to fall asleep. It has like 40 minutes. So you listen to the whole thing, and then fall asleep, and then you do a different one that's like the same length, or... It's only 40 minutes and you get like 2 minutes in a night. I've got no idea what the story's about. That's the problem when you like start to fall asleep while going through audiobooks or books in general. That's why I usually only try to reread things or re-listen. It's quite bad. Why would you continue? There's so many good books. Or the first like 6 minutes, kinda. Oh. You must fall asleep quick. I'm always envious of people that could just fall asleep quick and end anywhere. Sunken cost policy. Ugh, just get rid of it. Stuck on episode 1 for like a week? Ha! Yeah, I would call this game good. I would. As far as platformers from this era, I would definitely say it's enjoyable enough to play. Never mind, I hate it. The health is in the top right, and I never look there. I always look in the bottom of the left. There it is, that's right. The bipolar nature of Toki's game reviews. It's worth your time, it's fun. I hate it. The fact that he, like, leaps into them to attack makes it really confusing to as if I'm taking damage or not. It's like, I touched you. Did I take the damage? I guess? Oh, you full heal, plus potentially a max increase? I think it was just a full heal. It's great. I hate it. Yes. Now you get it. An interesting enough game. Definitely some decent controls. You know, he feels sticky. There's a tiny bit of momentum, but feels good. Like that Flintstones game, that guy had some fucking momentum. That was not it. Also not it. Height bonus, 1,000 points. God knows what that does. The Lost Palace. Oh good, it's more water. Can we just spin Echo the Dolphin and be done with it? Hell is this thing? Olmec, is that you? Did it even be looking like Echo a little bit? I need to find lives or extras or something, dude. Oh no, I got a starfish on my face. There you go, little one. Uh-oh. Oh good, is that more damage? And treasure chest filled with enemies. You thought you were getting the good thing? No, you'll be getting the bad thing. I was going for a nice teal for my name color, and I think I ended up with the label for Aquafina Fresh toothpaste. Yeah, it is, but it's nice. It's a nice label. Having to cope with how he looks like he takes damage from grabbing enemies and walls. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Like, I actually don't know when I'm taking damage. So I'm just playing under the assumption that I'm not and hoping. Your name is Fresh and Minty. What more could you ask for? What's going on with that? Angry frogs in a line. Fuck you, asshole. Name of your sex tape, 19 frogs in a line. Fuck, I hope not. Those poor frogs. Oh, I should have known. I mean, this game, it's doing things. It's so hard for me to decide what makes a platformer truly great. Because this does a lot of the things that Donkey Kong Country does, but Donkey Kong is just out of control fun. It's so good. And you know, Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 has the beautiful works of David Wise, so that's hard to beat. I think they've got a great pacing with their levels, too. It's also very clear where you're going in those levels. These, I feel like there's multiple paths that lead to the same choke points, or they're big open areas. I think Donkey Kong gives you a series, and same with Mario, gives you a series of increasingly difficult challenges over something you've learned as well. These just they're more like exploratory. Kill him! Destroy him! By the way, Bowling for Soup, the band, highly recommended. The only thing I know about them is they've got a cover of I Ran So Far Away, or they were the originals. I can't remember if Flock of Seagull or Bowling for Soup was the original. I thought it was Flock of Seagulls. Maybe I have it backward. Either way, one's the band that made it, one had a cover. I listened to them both. buddy of mine saw them in concert the other day. Said it was totally worth it. Damn. A lot of these old bands are still touring. Like, I believe Elton John just had his final tour last year, or earlier this year. Which band sounds more like an 80s band name? Bowl of Soup or Flock of Seagulls? I don't know. Seagulls? Well, that's what they're doing. They're doing a 30th anniversary. They were the original, bro? That sounds right. Yeah, the 80s, gotcha, okay. I must have downloaded the Bowling for Soup version first. What the hell's going on here? It was always hard to accredit because most of this music were things that I downloaded on like Napster or Kazaa. Back in the before times. Ooh, baby. Never got into LimeWire. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, the water gets more shallow, so we've got less space to dodge him. Oh no, and he's dropping rocks. This is like Jaws on crack. Where's Foobs at? LimeWire and Napster. They let you download things, but you never exactly knew what you were getting because it was just a label. Oh, that's cool. So he's breaking the corks here into all the water drains. Well, this is actually a cool boss fight because as he gets low, or as the water gets lower. Oh, we have to catch him now too, huh? Shit. It becomes harder to dodge these things. Gotcha, dumbass. Get on the land and flop around, you big bitch. I liked that boss fight. That was good. Holy shit, shit. Like I downloaded the wrong Star Wars, had my feelings when the stormtroopers were all women and only had their helmets on. Oh yeah, you get those rando porn videos? Or the beheading videos, as I'm so apt to bring up all the time. You know, you think you're getting a version of Linkin Park in the end, but you're getting a different kind of end for someone. Alright, definitely not Sonic. Round 3, Planet Scorch. Num.mp4. This could be what you want. Or this could be a guy jamming a jar up his ass. Oh cool, I got a trophy. Excuse me. Either way, I win. There you go. Very optimistic outlook. I see. So you're supposed to use him to trigger the traps. Instead, I'm dying. Oh no! A fucking bird of prey just swooped him up. Oh god, these birds are truly sick. He just picked me up and dropped me into the flames. He'll be feasting on my charred corpse. Although it begs the question, why would a star fear fire? Wait a minute, that's no star, that's just a guy in a mask. I am? Oh good, I lost all my health. Oh, I hate this. Holy fuck, I think we killed the bird. No! Not again, not again, not again! Stop, you fucking scumbag! I saved myself. But he just hovered there to kill me. Oh, well that was intense. You know, I really just got spoiled by that RPG. I really liked that one at the start of stream. I got it in my head now. You know, I want to grind all those kobolds or whatever the hell they were. Gotta do it. Oh, good. I touched the fire by accident. Some Earthworm Jim vibes. Maybe in like the oddness of the game. You can't dodge him. You can't dodge this fucking sack of crap. Once you get a taste of a good game, something I like anyway. I mean, we play a lot of retro stuff. I play newer stuff too now, but you know, a lot of these are games that I wouldn't seek out. Like, I would never play this on my own because I'm just not a big platforming guy. But the RPGs, oh baby, the RPGs. Ugh. Alright, set that off. Avoid getting hit. Can he kill things with the statue? Who knows? Alright, I've made it through here without taking damage. You just cannot avoid him. I threw the statue up before he was even on the screen. Dude, grab the fucking thing. The hell is wrong with you? Oh no, what the hell is this shit? Whoa. Restir. Yeah, well, this is something, young. It's alright, I mean, it's got puzzles. If you're into platformers, this would probably be pretty sweet. It's gone. It's with Jesus now. I can't even get it back up there. No idea what I did there. Platformers. Yeah, I mean, there's some good ones out there, to be sure, but it's just not the most engaging thing for me. Especially when you get fucking screwed like this over and over again. Like, you cannot do anything about this, dude. You're expected to take the damage and just run through. That's it. That's what they want you to do. How dumb is that? Oh, I see. There's grips on the roof. I thought it was a rush thing where we had to run through it. Part of the Restar experience. I don't want it. God, I don't want to just cook him alive. Could be worse. Just remember, guys, we could be playing sports games. Fuck this. Fucking go to grab the cage, my hands just light on fire. Pulls into the fire, gets burned again. Why do we live if only to suffer? Put a spine. Well, that's alright. Thank you, Murky, for the last spin at least. Where's Addy at? He's gotta have points. He's probably deep in that EverQuest server. God, that lasts too long. Okay, my hands were even up this time, you fucking sleazy bitch! There we go, okay. fuck, man? Alright, what do you got for me next? Do I need the statue again? Oh, full hail. How nice. Maybe we get to fight the bird now. Jesus Christ, there he fucking was. So, like, that kind of platformer I think feels really nice. It feels very snappy. It feels intuitive. That's how you know you're doing something right with your platformer. Being able to go through a level like that feels great. Yeah, I assume the fire was chasing us. So the only way we get through it is to grab, grab, grab. I feel like this was an unintentional thing, though. Shoot. Oh, they're on to me. They are on to me. Yeah, I don't want the meteors. Oh. Chaos Emeralds. So I like the vaulting. I do like that part of this. And what the hell is this shit? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did I do that? It'd be better if they hit the patterns. Okay, that's what they've done here. Hey, what's up, Ono? That is fire at the bottom of the screen, looking to burn me alive. Come on, dude. You can't fucking grab this piece of shit. Was that not the right one? You just couldn't grab it without taking damage. Terrible game is this one's Restar, which is apparently pretty popular. It was right. Yeah, the game just sucks. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. We've had a couple cool games tonight, though. We've got a nice RPG. I don't remember what it's called, like the Wizard's Lands or something. Okay, give me the star. Oh, this is a fucked pattern. I don't even remember what the hell it was. I'm guessing. Yeah, good. Cook them alive. Yeah, most of the games haven't been spun. The football game got spun right away. We played Hyperstone Heist, the Turtles game, for quite a while. I think we've only had like 6 spins in 3 hours, so that's about every 30 minutes or so. Maybe 7 with the E-spin. But decent games for the most part tonight. He can cook for all I'm concerned. Fuck this Starman. You think that RPG from earlier will have its own stream? Yes, I guarantee it will. I was having a lot of fun with it. It's like it seemed like it was a tactical RPG. Not to get Rose too excited. It's no Final Fantasy Tactics, that's for sure. We doing the wheel for Horror Month? Nope, this is the last wheel for a little while. Next Friday, we're going to be starting Horror Month. I know that's what it wants me to do now. Yes, I am, as always, very excited for Horror Month, even if Massacrim is not. Do we have the Horror Month game schedule out now? No. No, I built a partial list. You know, I put my favorites on there. I put a few entries that I'm considering. I'm pretty sure we're gonna do Crow Country regardless. That looked really good. What's up, Mage? Okay, we actually killed that piece of shit. Rot in the deepest pits of vulture hell. We should have a Horror Month shirt coming up, too. I need to keep peer pressuring Mangs into working on it, though. You're playing Stario. I guess that's one way of calling it, yeah. Yahoo. Playing this game for a while now? Yeah, like, what? 30 minutes? I mentioned a moment ago, but yeah, we've had like 30 minutes for each of the games tonight. I think, I've noticed for the past 2 or 3 weeks, the wheel spins have slowed down a little. So I'm guessing either people are more conservative with their points, or there were a lot of novelty spins before just because the button was new. And it is nice for games that aren't total rubbish to get to play them for more than, 30 seconds. There it is, K-pop coming in. So in Harvester and Michigan are on the list? Yes. Yes, I closed down the list so I don't have it readily available, but the Resident Evils, Michigan, Harvester, Phantasmagoria, Parasite, even Dino Crisis are always there. If it's a good game, I want to continue seeing it. If it's a bad game, I want to continue seeing you suffer. Damn! Retsuo's Gambit. That's not too far off, though, Ono. You can buckle down and get it within a couple months, probably. Hey, what's up, Ghost? If you're not already, there is an app. Not an app. There's a thing on Better Twitch TV to auto-click the points. 10 days till Spoopy month. And we're starting early. We're starting in 7 days. Next Friday, we'll be playing something. I don't know what it is. It could be. Alf! He's back for Horror Month! That's a horrible game, not a horror game. Come on. We have to go over this every year. Don't tempt me with a good time? Oh, I will. A samurai feels nothing. Struggles to triumph over evil, and lives for one purpose: Alf in Pog form. Are aliens spoopy? Hey, Daka coming with the 14 years for positively a horrible. Good to see you, Daka. Thank you very much for the love, man. I think this is a fighting game. It is. I fear we played this. We played a version of this. I always liked Charlotte. I think my grandmother had this game. I seem to recall playing it at her house. No, this is not Alf. Alf is only here for a fleeting moment. I remember liking this guy because he had a dog too. And you know, I always like the weird characters, but that's the big guy. We played him last time because he's the big guy. It's the best on Neo Geo. 98, the true Neo Geo fan. Some of them can be defeated with water, so they can't be that scary. Yeah, right. Swing away, Meryl, swing away. Let me turn the volume up a little. This one's decided it's going to be markedly more quiet. Alright, here's my favorite part about playing fighting games. Without the manual, I don't know what any of the moves are, and we just get trounced. Oh, yeah, this game. Okay. The hell is that? I can only jump. I have no move other than jump. What? Why can I only jump? There we go. Okay. Is this a six button game, maybe? But really, it only plays on 2 buttons. Yeah, man. All of my attacks are the non-primary buttons, ABC. Those are all just jump attack. A mage with the 5? Oh, come on. He just shot a fireball at me. It's 6 buttons, but these other ones don't do anything. They're all dodge or jump forward or whatever. You don't think either of these guys is a samurai? Well, there's samurai in the game, all right. Maybe they're all training to be a samurai. Okay, now that's jumping too. Oh, of course it is. That's the face button. Okay. Well, that was cool. No idea what button I'm supposed to press for that. Isn't that a little weird? You would think X, Y, and Z would be your primary. I'm sorry, you'd think that A, B, and C would be your primary. What made them decide to do that? Come on, keep those farts out of here. You can run forward. I like the run forward. I like that you can throw your sword on the ground. He just hit me with a fucking poison cloud. The character design's very cool in this. My face may look bad, but look at you. Yeah, anyway, oh, I don't know. Alright, I will pick the samurai. Edgy samurai with long flowing hair that matches his dress. Since 1788. Okay, do we get the mash thing right away? Oh, style is exceptionally important for a samurai. Hello, friend guard. How are we this evening? I found how to play. You sheath your weapon and crouch on the ground, and then strike like Viper. Tommy ache, uh-oh. Things like that. You pooping, Benny? Regrettably. Ha! Have you ever watched Samurai Jack? Yes. Yeah, I watched it back when it was on Cartoon Network. Hey, welcome, Jag. The squatting samurai. Or he only knows squat. I don't think that ref knows what he's doing. He's just kind of waddling back there. He's awarding points, but we're killing each other. I don't know what that move is, but I like it. I throw an apple up in the air, and then I cut it apart. Such a good show? Yeah, very stylish. Oh, you just faint? Okay, you see that did you see the cord get pulled? He deployed his chute. I don't like that move. I don't. Oh, that poison, though. Watched off the TV or on your phone? TV if it was on Cartoon Network? Oh my god, he just hit me for like half my fucking health. Yo, get out of here. No, not the cloud. Okay, that was a really cool attack that got thwarted. And my character got cut in half, so no, I don't think he survived. I would be very curious to see the magic trick where he gets put back together. man, he's just sleeping. Dude's just sleeping. He's married? Good for him. Oh yeah, he's got a great personality. Any of you all play that collectible card game on Cartoon Network a long time ago? I didn't. Was it like some TV integration to real life? Oh, I found out how to do the ranged attack. I like that. Alright, I forget how to do it. Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out. Dungeon Dice Monsters. That was Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah, the classic fart in your eye and spin into you move. It's an Adult Swim Games bundle on Humble. Has Rain World, which I did not know is an Adult Swim thing. Oh, I didn't even know they had that many games. We've done it. We won a match. Still have the Dungeon Dice Monsters GBA game I borrowed from a friend as a kid. That seems like such a common thing, Fenny. Back in the day, you borrow a game from a friend and then you never see the friend again and now it's yours. Somehow I ended up with 3 copies of Mega Man X, which is fine because I love Mega Man X. How about a me with T? Okay, the TI-83 was an expensive calculator, though. And that can play many games. Oh, this guy has different attacks. Okay, he's got all kicks. The rapier girl could only leap forward with all 3 of the bottom buttons. What the heck? Well, that makes so much more sense. Yeah, those fucking Game Boy Advance Pokemon games sell for a ton. And I think the DS ones do too. Classic Pokemon fans. Holy shit, we won and it killed him. GameStop gave me $5 each for them. Yep, fuck GameStop. I remember they used to give you like nothing for trade-ins at GameStop. And me being a dumb teenager took my I had 2 copies of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and I took them in there. And they gave me $25 a piece. I was like, God damn! That's a value find! And now they're worth much more than that. Ingarde. What trash game did you buy with the trade? I really couldn't remember. We didn't get many games. So the games I did have, I would trade in and try to get new ones. Took some games to a game peddler, totally ripped off. Oh, like a family-owned one, or kind of like a retro shop now? I'm assuming not a chain, since you called them peddlers. It's not slowly becoming FYE. If you're talking about the merch, GameStop's had crazy merch for like the last decade. They were actually doing better for a while, and I guess they stopped making money that way. They realized, like, oh, the more that we invest in actual games and less merch, the less money we make. So they just revamped it. Mangs will confirm literally half of the GameStop's wall that I go to is now all fucking like Funko Pops and other merch. They don't have games on it at all. However, as of a month ago, they've started selling retro games at select locations, which is pretty cool. I need to get back in there, actually, because they were supposed to increase what they had. Although I would imagine, even if they did get something in and it wasn't an absurd price, it would get scooped up so fast. New games have crap profit margin. Digital games kill their used business. I'm not sure. I really don't know. I would say digital games. I don't know about the profit margin. I would say digital games definitely cut in. Like, things like midnight releases used to be so much fun, and I know they still do them. But I'd want the midnight release not because I wanted to go for the excitement, but because I wanted it as fast as possible when I would go. So now I was like, well, I'll just buy it online at midnight. Good prices or eBay prices? The games I saw were moderately priced, Mice, but they weren't, nothing was like an exceptional game. It was like $10 for the cheaper ones, maybe 15, 20 for the others. But there was nothing super noteworthy. TBC Midnight Release Solo? I went there too, yep. My friend and I went to it, actually. We didn't go solo. I remember they had Chick-fil-A. They had like a big plate of Chick-fil-A nuggies. Bold to allow people just to use their hands to reach in there. Bird vs. dog. Who will win? Stay tuned. Turns out dog will. I also recall they opened 2 registers. They had one for Horde and one for Alliance. And even though we were playing Alliance at the time, the Alliance one had a huge line. And when the Horde one opened, we were right next to it, so we're like, yeah, Horde! Those are just better times for games in general, Rose. This is like 2000, what, 2009? What the fuck is he doing? Where's my move like that? Well, we almost had him. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning. Alright, here was my mistake. I did not pick the big guy. The big guy is always the play. That was a really heavy swing. Holy hell. It's like 10 seconds of wait time. Holy shit. Okay, that's a cool move. Oh, but you have to go pick up your sword. I like that. Oh my god. Yes, we played this game on Super Nintendo, I think, because I remember this guy. Look at this. How do we do it? How did I do it? I think I have to throw my sword first. And somehow I jumped. There it was, the butt slam. Look at that. Look at that. Are you serious? Look at that frame. And his fucking face. That is a rare fucking big man booty shot. You don't get too many shots like that in games. And in the uncensored version, he's not wearing that tiny piece of cloth that's protecting your eyes there. Send me back, put me in the time machine. Sometimes the taint needs airing. Oh, yeah. Alright, Retsuo saving us from a fighting game. Because he knows full well Toki and fighting games don't get along so well. The old fun bridge. Yikes. I've never heard it called that before. Mortal Kombat 3. Alright, well, right out of the frying pan and into the fryer. I do enjoy some Mortal Kombat, but I am not good at this either. However, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 is a game of games. Alright, let's get it. Now I've got Mortal Kombat 2. Whoops, hold on. We need Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. There it is. Yes, once a game has been spun on the list, whether we play it or not, a pocket comes off. I found that this is an excellent way for me to discover new games and also check out games that I've heard things about that I'm not quite willing to give a chance and oftentimes find out stunk anyway. I mean, prior to a few months or years ago, I would beat every game that we played. I'd say a few years ago at this point. And that made it really tough, because if there was a game that I was worried would suck, if I committed to it and didn't like it, then we were stuck. We had to finish it, you know? So this is way more exploratory. Hey, Rose, thank you very much for the $200 donation. I really appreciate that. Thank you so kindly. Game has a lot of fainting. Like fake attack fainting, or like they faint because of the excitement fainting. Play Johnny Cage. Alright, I'll take the request. Better question, will I remember how to do the move? Better question. Where is this him? Is this supposed to be Johnny Cage with the blue? I don't see the names. That's gotta be him. They must have given him a new outfit after the first two. He looks Chad. Oh, that's Sub-Zero. No! Hold on, I'm going back. I'm going back. Is Johnny Cage in this? Stryker, the security guard, feels so out of place. That's why I always played him. Upper left. Man, you sure? They wouldn't have a Mortal Kombat without Johnny Cage. It's Kano, Stryker, Jax. I don't remember his name, or Jade maybe. Sonya Blade, Kano, Ketchup. That is not fucking Johnny Cage, you lunatic. I don't think Johnny Cage is in this one. Oh no, it's the girl with the white hair. That's Johnny Cage, okay. Oh, I got some bad news, Rose. He ain't here. Let me look it up. He might have died. I think he dies in the movie. Yeah, why didn't Mortal Kombat 3 have Johnny Cage and Raiden? That's true, Raiden's not in it either. Doesn't have Scorpion. Yes, Scorpion. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 doesn't have Johnny and Raiden, but lore-ways, Johnny is dead and Raiden was godding. Okay. So there you go. There's your explanation. Perhaps we can find the other games on the wheel, though. I'm trying to figure out the controls for this one. After just having played another fighting game, my Y button does nothing. I've got a dedicated block button. That's weird. Yeah, the layout on this is rough. I'm using the bumpers for kicks and punches. Okay, there's a kick. Block, punch. So we can center around that at least.
Round 2, fight.
Oh, there's one. You called it, Vice. I like that. There's another. Oh, I like that too. Well, of course there's no Scorpion. We've got this guy. Got a dip. All right, Young. Have a great night, my dude. Okay, well, it seemed like we could run somehow. Play whoever the most normal man is in this game then. Maybe, that would probably be Stryker. Half the characters are robots in this, for Christ's sake. Is that because all the normal humans are dead? Whoa. Oh god, she kicked my ass! That's true, Sonya's normal. She just has this, like, sonic ring she shoots off her hands. So I've got A for block, the bumpers for, I think, medium kick and punch, and X and B for heavy kick and punch, maybe. Yeah, I mean, can you think of a more normal dude? He just takes out his piece and starts blasting. Listen to the green M&M. Man, I don't need to be thinking about no candy. This is why you play this game. Oh, so the top ones run. That's what that was. She sees it coming in blocks now. I'm not sure, Undead. It's got a lot of something. Oh, I can throw grenades. There we go. How do I take out my piece? I gotta figure out how to start blasting. It's not the most comfortable move to do. I gotta roll backwards and hit the left bumper. Oh, I can do either punch. Okay, that's way better. It's like a new metal singer. Yeah, he does. Like, I'm sure in the lore, he was explained somehow. It's all about that cheese. No, no, it's not. Oh, is that Scorpion back there? No, that's the other guy. So it's just forward, forward kick, I think? It's specifically forward, forward light kick. Yeah, this has a ton of those, K-Bob. I don't remember how to do them, though. I'm pretty sure he yelled Dorito at me. Doritos. Bye, Gamer Fuel. Is this the worst one? I really, really like the Super Nintendo one, Psycho. It's got a great cast of characters. I don't know how this Sega one is. The controls are real shit. Because I'm supposed to be playing on the 6-button controller. I remember playing the Mortal Kombat on Nintendo 64, and that one felt pretty bad to me. That one had like weapons and stances, and they really bloated it. Does this have the crazy cracks cheat? No idea. Where's my Doritos? Doritos in my stream? No Johnny Cage is like Street Fighter without Chun-Li. Yeah, but he's dead. It's canon that he's dead. I would say no Johnny Cage. Well, I don't know. Maybe Liu Kang is like Ryu. Like super main character status. But definitely, I definitely think of Johnny Cage. I think of Raiden. I think of Sonya Blade. I think of Johnny Cage. Did I already say that? Oh god, name 3 things that aren't Jackie Chan. Outside sweep, run, run, block. Like a full outside sweep? I'll try it, man. No promises. I'm dying, K-Bob. I'm dying for your request. Run, run, block, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm sorry, did it kick me out? It kicked me out. I mean, look at all these characters. Although, in fairness, it's like, what's the difference between him and him? Or, I don't even know who the hell this is. Reptile I remember liking. I don't know who this one is. Run, run, run block. Airmac. Apparently Ping knows who it is.
Round 1, fight.
Oh god. Okay, there's one. He can explode into fire and teleport. And I'm pretty sure Rain has like the same move. I don't like this one. Nope, none of his moves are working except for that.
Round 2, fight.
Could be like a full sweep. What difficulty on? I'm just on default. The controls on the Sega one are really weird though. Like, I will reiterate, I can't pause, first of all. But the left and right bumper are high punch and high kick. Triangle is run, square is block. Or I guess X is block, square and circle a regular one. Oh, we got hit by something. Ultra combo. I guess that's his brutality. Well, that's nice. We at least got to see that, K-Bob. Oh, right. Well, I couldn't figure anything out there. What about this guy? Is that Dead Scorpion? Surely that is Scorpion, but he looks like a zombie here. Because he died and went to hell.
Round 1, fight.
Oh, Scorpion's always been dead. Oh, never mind then. I just can't figure out any of these moves. You would think forward punch would be get over here. When you die in Mortal Kombat, you just go to another realm. Isn't that nice? The Shadow Realm? It's back punch, okay. You play the wonderful Sub-Zero Mythologies? No, I've seen Grunt and Rat play bits of it. Got him with the hook!
Round 2, fight.
Alright, we'll try it, K-Bob. I feel like fighting game AI would be some of the hardest AI to make. Easy combo. High kick, low kick. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I wasn't watching. I was too busy hitting. That was our shot and we missed it for the babality, or the childality, or the whatever.
Round 1, fight.
And now I gotta fight this guy. He's broken. Whoopsie! I don't stand a chance. He's too powerful. No! No, the other character was left bumper backwards. This one's left bumper, or backwards with square. Hey, what's up, Jazz? I'm trying the kick thing. Got him! Get over here! So a fireball? Yeah, none of the buttons did anything. The double high kick is nice. Alright, here we go, here we go. I tried it. Maybe I rolled too high. We rolled too close to the sun. No, I've not seen taco trucks yet. Lord knows what mischief he's gotten himself into. But she gets like a cathedral. That was the feint right there.
Round 2, fight.
Well, Scorpion's making it happen. They don't know how to handle that shit. That's the AI stomper. The uppercut into the fucking high kick. This is some fucking Castlevania music right here. I tried. I tried it again, K-Bob. Nothing. E. What the fuck is an E? Is that like a filler? They didn't fill out the roster for Scorpion, so you get an E?
Round 1, fight.
Oh, it's Kano again. I already beat this guy.
Outstanding.
Oh, endurance round. Okay. Apparently, Foobs knows Mortal Kombat mans. I beat 1.
Round 2, fight.
How many do I have to beat? I'm not even gonna get to finish him, man. This is bullshit. You have to beat 2. That's fucking crap. That's unfair. Plain and simple, that's unfair. I couldn't even beat 1. Alright, I think it's time to go with a classic. Retsuo's Teal Man. He did it to you. I guess so. There you go. At least you got to see it. Oh, because we're getting out of the regular characters, and we're getting, I guess, to the super weird dudes. Alright, we found his move. I'm not even gonna get there, Ping. He's cooler. I see what you've done there, Blaze. He's cheating incarnate, huh?
Round 2, fight.
Yeah, this is 3. This is Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. I feel like he's trying to go easy on me. Oh, I tried to catch him. Somehow I found another move. I don't know what the hell I'm doing to do it, though. There it is! K-Bob, we got it! But he did it to me. Game over. What, does that mean I don't get to continue from there? He fucking KO'd me so hard the game literally ended. My God, man! I cry every time. Apparently so. What the heck? There is no knowledge that is not power. Oh, there's knowledge without power. Oh, yeah. I was going to say waffle stomping, but maybe I shouldn't, because that is some pretty powerful knowledge. The more naked Sub-Zero was from 3, and this one is from Ultimate. Oh, okay. Fairy Tale Adventure. Alright, Mage Rune. I don't know what this is. I'm concerned. I feel like Stryker was our play. He was our guy. Okay, cover looks good. It looks kind of like that Don Bluth game. Oh, excuse me. Over, under on farty soundtrack. I say this one doesn't have a farty soundtrack. It's an EA game as well. Interesting. Looks awful, but looks like, okay, RPG I'm in for. In for RPG. I think the Ultimate one plays more like Mortal Kombat 2 version, but I'm not an expert. Yeah, I always wondered. I just assumed Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 was Mortal Kombat 3 for us. But I think we rolled Mortal Kombat 3 on the Super Nintendo. I didn't enjoy it, Retsuo. I think if you like those like week-to-week shonen animes in general, that'd probably be a good one. But for me, it was a little boring. Did you ever play Nox? No, I haven't. I've had it recommended though, Humble. That's on the one-day list. I do like my Westwood. Oh my god, what is this? Is that him with his sword out? We're dueling. What in the hell is this? Action items. I can't walk anymore. And we're back. Oh shit, fucking skeletons! Oh, this is awesome! That must be the necromancer. We've evaporated and eviscerated him. Did you hear that musical transition? Hey, welcome, Vodka. Is this an auto-scroller? I don't even know. No, the camera just really slowly follows you. There may have been a story, but I'm more into how it just dropped us into that fucking music. What's up, Dante? Look at how he attacks. It's, something. Camera's kind of smooth. It is smooth, it's just a little confusing. It speeds up when you get closer to the edges, obviously. This soundtrack goes hard, though. I'll give him credit for that. Uh-oh. There must be an enemy on the screen. He's wading through the waters? Oh, you can do that? Archer, return to me! Come back here, you coward! I'm sorry, are we drowning? Surely I can loot him. Ah, you get a timer for your V. Is that my health? V must be vitality or something. Both sink, only one comes up. I mean, you could roleplay that. We dove into the water and started grappling. His body came up too, which is sweet. Just tripped, he fell. Only one foe was apparently defeated. That's bullshit. I beat the necromancer, his stupid skeleton. God, I can't believe this soundtrack though. What the fucking fuck? We've got all these shops. Why don't we go in here? It opened. He entered the building. Okay, so it's like making our own story. Totally lost fart belt. Fantasy games tend to be a little less farty. I have a feeling there's a lot of things we're supposed to be doing with the menus. Like I can see down below. There's that action screen. What the hell's this? Julian found a jade skull. See, I found something there. Now, what exactly the jade skull does, that's a phenomenal question. The mayor does not need a show of arms. What does the mayor need? Does he just speak to me? Maybe we should have started here. Ahem, speak. Oh, he doesn't need a show of arms, but how about an action? Nothing works. Nothing. He will not speak with me, or look at my guns. Hello, welcome Zeta, with the 40. Count 'em 40, and stand up. These people live in a sad world of box houses. Show me your jade skull. I don't even know how to interact with this damn thing, Jazz. This is a game that could have been fun, I suspect. And maybe to some out there it was. Julian found a bird totem. Okay, there we go. How about this? Can we sleep here? Found a gold key. Jesus Christ. So it expects us to search everywhere. I think I was hitting the wrong button to talk to the mayor, so we can go back to him. A glass vial. Why does every single person store something in their fucking fireplace? I do not understand. I wonder if most of these were ever played by the developers. I mean, they must have tested it to some degree. I think for a lot of cases, though, the developers play their game and they know exactly how it works, so it makes sense to them because they made it. But, any normal human being needs a translation. Hey, you hacked. Only 1 year off from the amazing 69. Thank you very much for these 68 years of love and support, Hacked. Appreciate you, man. How you doing? Looked around, but discover. Oh, so that's eyes. Okay, the one below that is speak. See the king in Merahim. He should be able to. Well, I need to rest though, dude. I'm dying. I'm drowning from the fucking river. I'm playing with my sword. Played EDF6 with some new friends earlier. Nice. Yeah, you should get him to play this one. The Fairy Tale Adventure, Book 1. Look at this sprite work. We actually played a really cool RPG earlier that I'd like to get back to. What was it called? I don't know. The Magician's World or something. Very janky and grindy. Yes, Tool Chest with the 15 for I am the most dedicated viewer. Well, you're doing good, Chest. Keep it up, man. Yeah, Sorcerer's Kingdom. No, the magician's vagina was never mentioned, Peepo. Julian is getting hungry. Well, that's a shame. Julian doesn't have any food. Oh, there's a tavern keeper. Have a drink. Oh, here we go. Food and drink. Wow, look at that. Look at it move. I wish I could select food. Oh my god, I can't tell him that I want food. There it is. Ugh. I mean, this is close to being a video game. And I'm sure someone got this back in the day. It was all they had, and they played through it and loved it. Because they were deprived. A quiver of arrows. Like, there's just shit everywhere. Nothing in the painting, unfortunately. I like when the combat music comes, and I want more of that. On the road again. Oh, look, a treasure chest. Contained a jade skull. Joke's on you, fucker. I already have a jade skull. This reminds me, I gotta check my hay bedroll for the golden key I'm missing. That's where I left it. Someone like me who had Turtles, Wiz and Liz, NHL 94, and Sonic games. Oh, look at you with all these titles that are beloved. And Wiz and Liz. I don't know if I'm supposed to feel like I'm exploring now. There's all these roads and paths. My objective is unclear. Other than get to the next city. Okay, we found a graveyard. There it is. There's the music. Kick it in. Necromancer, come back! Oh, he's a ghost. He just flew through those grates. Why is it rocking so hard? 4 foes have fled from Julian. Oh, I'm coming for you now, you ghost bitch. Of course they fled. I've got like a million jade skulls. Or perhaps they don't like being out in the sunlight. Is this the Diablo 2 graveyard? We are presently looking for what's-her-face. The Bloody Archer, or whatever the fuck her name is. You can't stab me through the fence, you big dum-dum. What the hell are you? Sure, Blood Raven, we'll go with that. Julian has died. So, my fear was that the V was HP. I did die grabbing this guy's ass, which is pretty sweet. A lot of my V disappeared. Oh, there's a fairy. A lot of my V disappeared when I fell into that river. So I think we drowned when we were in the river and I could not find out how to heal. Alright, Tinkerbell, be about it. Come on, be about it. This is wild. I like the other one more. This one's less fun. Hello, welcome, Taco. This one feels more random nonsense. The other one was like a strategy tactical RPG, which was sick. Welcome, Liratov. And Das, good day to you. Already, huh? Congrats, man. I have 1% battery. Should I E-spin? Nah. No, because I'm about to take a quick AFK. Yes, I'm going to take a quick AFK. I don't know how to fucking pause the game. But I gotta take a piss. So I'm gonna be back in just a couple minutes, guys. Hopefully your battery holds out, dolls. I'll be right back. I could just leave this music on, too. I could just let this music absolutely tear. What? No. Alright, we back with this mess. Just keep in mind, it could be worse. It could be a football game. Hey, thank you, Wonka. I think it's good to be back. We'll see. We'll see how this one goes. I would you know, Sonic, I can understand why people like Sonic now. Because yes, Sonic is not my favorite thing, but it could be this. I just used a grenade launcher in Phoenix Point and the kabloom sound effect played on the clip. What's up, Ragnar? I wonder, maybe we have to search the graveyard for the key. Dude, and maybe we gotta search the bodies for loot, too. Is that the secret thing I'm missing? I found a mace. Are you not enjoying this? I don't know, Retsuo. I'm learning slowly. I almost died today. Well... Congratulations, Ragnar, I think. Found a mace. Well, where the hell's my mace at? Hey, Beef stroked me off with the 27 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Beef. Really appreciate it, man. Welcome back aboard. Did it really auto-switch? Oh, you're right. Why would it... Oh, look at the way it flops. Are you serious? Look at it flop. I like the point where it's sticking down and looks sad. Okay, I gotta figure out how the hell we get out of here. B again. Take what? Take what? Take what? Take what? All right, Ragnar, I can tell you're excited. What happened? Was it the Hells Angels again? Must be an older mace. Yeah, the blood flow's not as good. I mean, yes, we have a key. Would the key really be what we need here? Didn't fit. Well, that's probably for the best. Hey, Das, thank you for the $100 donation for egg floppy wiener. Ugh. Appreciate you, Das. I mean, I saw the map and I saw where we can go, but why bother? There's a war between the Hells Angels and some criminal gang up here again. Are you serious? I didn't know Hells Angels went all the way up there. You're in, like, far eastern Canada, right, Psycho? I guess I always think of motorcycle gangs being kind of like a... like West Coast thing into Central. In Quebec. I think that's in the east. Let me see. I know what you're thinking right now. This fucking idiot doesn't even know where Quebec is. I thought that was like kind of far east. I mean, from my perspective, it's far east. But there's still far more. Newfoundland and Labor. I didn't even know that part of Canada existed. Canada's fucking huge. Well, it looks like Quebec's just north of New York, so that's why it feels so east to me. Oh, now this is a nice background. Yeah, this really does a number on my eyes. Jesus Christ, I think I'm gonna hurl. Yeah, it does, because I know there's a time zone that's an hour earlier as well. I didn't know that until I started streaming on Twitch and we had a viewer from there. Oh boy, Quebec is pretty much as east as you can go without being in Newfoundland. Newfoundland is magic to me. I learned today. We looked at the map, and there's supposed to be a road that takes you through these fields. This is the problem with, even semi-realism in games. Yeah, there's a big set of farms you can walk through, and look, they're really there, and you can see them outside the main city. But holy fuck, nobody wants to walk through this shit. I don't know, Ragnar, but look, I can swing my mace around. This one's called The Fairy Tale Adventure, Book 1. There we go, the Necromancer's back. I've decimated him and his soul. Apparently I found a mace and a gold key. And it's done. It plays the full thing, it doesn't loop. Or it loops, but if you kill something at the start of the loop, it has to finish that, like, sequence of the loop. Which is outstanding. Because then we get to spend more time with that keyboard song. Julian is getting rather hungry. Well, there's shit all over here. No, I'm not a giant. I don't think. Now you skeleton fucks want to come at me? Glass vial and a sword. Eat some Hey Julian. I don't think there's any... I can't steal the hay. Oh, it put the sword on. Oh, good. Now we've got the sword equipped. What I needed to do is buy some traveling rations. Can I drink that? Dude, I just wanted to look at my fucking map. Just tell me you're glad I'm alive. Well, you didn't tell me how you almost died. Alright, where's the fucking map, dude? I had a map not that long ago, and now it's gone. Is the map on this somewhere? Those are my items. Oh, that's how you pause the game. Oh well. We're just gonna have to pretend like we're adventurers back in the day. There is no map. You either have enough food or you don't. And it looks like we made it. That's a very nice Eggo waffle home. Crazy homeless man tried to stab me because I was wearing a Trump shirt. Now it's political. Oh, great. Oh, standing on a bed seemed to restore my vitality unless I have an effect from a potion. Take what? Take apple. Yum! I shouldn't have asked. I do usually regret it. Okay, so he automatically ate the apple. This is a weird game. Its controls are pretty inconsistent. The menu is just a pain in the dick to navigate. Well, Ragnar, that's exactly why we don't allow political talk in this stream. Because there do exist a fair number of unreasonable people that get very hyped up over that stuff, and they will try to stab you. It's jamming the fuck out. Yeah, he does look a little bit like the King's Quest guy, for sure. I hope we find some sort of friendly owl. Like, politics is most divisive in the U.S. Without talking about politics, I feel like politics here is like entertainment at this point. At least for a lot of people. Jesus Christ, they just got eviscerated. Blue stone. Yes, this is a game that was kind of interesting and had potential, but man, it seems like trash. The objectives are so painfully unclear, the menus are hard to work. You just kind of slowly walk around these toxic green wastelands. Pecans are dropping. I hope you're putting them in a baggie for me. I'll give you the $5 or $6 or whatever it was for shipping if you want. Drink and a gold key. I mean, everything just has keys on it. What am I supposed to do with all these? Speaking of stabbing people for political reasons, when I first played Crusader Kings 2, I came to 3 months later with a full beard and hundreds of hours played on stream. Nice. On Steam. That game seems awesome. It does seem like one of those, you enter a boy and leave a man games, though. God, the way the combat works is just ludicrous. You just go in there and you stab the piss out of them. Toki, left or right? Do you want me to pick randomly, or are you asking for a particular reason? Random. Okay, right. Or a join. I'm guessing you got a join in each hand. Okay. Zasky, how it's hanging. Perfectly straight as always. It's doing lovely, thank you, Yogi. Down the center, on the seam. I'm wearing sweatpants, leave me alone. If Floppy May says otherwise, the sword's floppy too, look at it. died again. I didn't even see the fairy comes in. Is this just... It's just a time sink maybe? Or maybe you only get one fairy? No, you get 2 fairies. Oh, thank God. Thank you, dolls. Again, I like these kinds of games. This one seems a mess. On Tuesday, not Friday, and technically it's my Monday. I wear sweatpants every day on stream anymore. Hadouken, the martial spirit. What was this game? I want to know for music. It is the Fairy Tale Adventure Book 1. Missed a few wheel nights. As Dynamite Heady came up, it has not. No, we have yet to see the Heady. And I will warn you too, I said it earlier, but just a reminder for those coming in, we will not be doing Wheel Night for a while. Why won't we be doing Wheel Night? Because fucking Horror Month is here. Starting next Friday, Horror Month will begin. God, what was this fucking game called? Does it have a weird... No, it is just called the Hadouken. Hadouken. Okay, it's being a piece of shit. Got it. You're in there. I see you. Maybe I have to go look. I'll have to go look manually. Perhaps this is a bad file. Okay, we'll try a different one. Yes, that's right. Horror Month is upon us. And as usual, you're wrong, Ragnar. We will play probably 1/3 new games, like I do every year. Because to be frank, many horror games are quite bad. So I like to make sure we've got a lot of good ones on there. And that's the best way I know how. The Strawberry Cough. I like Strawberry. I'm having a hard time with this game. I'm not finding it. It's in my folder. It's a .md. It should fit. This isn't... Maybe I got like, let's see. Nope, this is Genesis. I need to... Okay, we need to switch the music. This is driving me crazy. Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ. It's so much louder than all the other music. This is the Alf waiting room. We could just play Kadesh instead. Bood. Okay, it won't find it. Genesis ROMs. Maybe it's one of the other consoles? It's not that one. The file type matches up. It's not a Sega CD-ROM. I looked, Ragnar, at the games people have been suggesting in the game section for the last couple months. If you have a couple you want to suggest to me, I make literally no promise at all, period. But you can link it to me and I'll look at it and consider it. Yes, that's where his grabby hands emote is from. No, we're playing another game that does not want to pop up. Maybe I have to restart the emulator or something? Yeah, replace. Is being funky. Hadouken. This is the third one I'm trying. If this doesn't work, we may have to re-roll. Let's see. Yeah, it just doesn't want to come up. All right. Well, I guess that one just won't work. I've tried 3 different copies and it just won't find it. The file type that's around on the internet ain't it. It's one on archive.org. If you want, I'll try one more. I can. Archive, there it is. Oh, it's a prototype. Maybe that's why it's being hard to read. Download the prototype. This one had good music. I remember not enjoying this version, though. Alright, again, if this comes up here, this is a prototype. And it's not. It's not coming up. Boo. Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. Boo. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got the non-prototype as well. Unless this is still a prototype. I don't know. Apparently, they named the zip file slightly different with a typo in it. Oh boy, this sure looks like a winner. The martial spirit. I was one bad dude. You get that way when growing up where I did. Poor side of town, back alleys and dark streets. Is this written by Ragnar? It was just another weekend brawl when he found me. The sirens were closing in. When I felt his firmly hand on my shoulder jerk me into a doorway. You fight like a headless chicken, he said. Buzz off, old man, I hissed. But there's potential here. He pointed to my heart. Are you really prepared to walk the path of a warrior? Is this a Jean-Claude Van Damme video game? It's definitely Van Damme Seagal's tier. Status. Warrior this, I snapped as I swung my fist at his head. There's a quick blur, and the next thing I remember was I was picking myself up off the pavement. The old man stood calmly. I do not offer you this out of pity, he scolded. I owe a great debt to your father. It is for him that I give you this opportunity to join my dojo. Dojo, I asked. Tobiko Ryu Dojo, but I warn you, the way is long and difficult. You will be sorely tested, both mentally and physically. But perhaps one day you will represent us with the honor at the Budokan. I wiped the dirt from my sleeves and turned to watch the cops drag my buddies off to jail. Okay, I said, why not? The path of the true warrior is simple. Apply yourself with all your heart. Learn diligently from your instructors. When you feel you're ready, you may compete with the best. There's a lot of dialogue. Oh my fucking Christ. Oh my God. Okay, so we got the sword, the staff. I don't know what this is. I'm just curious. Let's see. They're nunchucks. Look at him shaking. Look at him shake. Ooh, that was a feint. Hey, Laz with a 5. Well, it's interesting. Each direction has a different attack for it. Who the fuck is this? Budokai the Warrior Spirit? Or something. You must learn to wash your back. Will you let me out of this? Or I think this may be the whole game. I mean, the sprite work is nice. Budokai. Yeah, that one. Maybe I'm supposed to train until my stamina fades. Aye. 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 Oh, there's a lot going on, that's for sure, Tool Chest. And there you have it. K-Bob dips into his wealth of points and hurls us out of this one. Wax it on, wax it off. That was practice. There was a sparring mode. Apparently there's a tournament. But, Addy, I hope you're awake. I see you in Apex. I hope you're out there. You're going to like what you hear on this one. This was excellent on the Super Nintendo in terms of music. I don't care for racing games, but the music on the Super Nintendo one was out of this world. The music's going to take a dip. I'm afraid. I'm actually a little afraid here. Prepare for just pure farts. Yes, it is Liratov. There's been an ongoing meme for a while where we're playing the Uckland level for this, though, for music, 'cause it's so good. Now, the real treat, Liratov, is there's 2 of these games, right? Top Gear 1 and Top Gear 2. But there is also a game called Top Gear 3000, which takes place in space. And it's all just pre-game play, space cutscenes, and then they drop you into this exact same fucking game. It's hilarious. So this is the song, but it is a little fartier. The 3000 one was so fun. So funny. Oh, okay, so this game does replace the acceleration button from Y with, well, I guess from triangle to X. Where's the music? I'm sorry, is there no fucking music? The whole point of playing this fucking game is listening to the kick-ass soundtrack. Why did you play it at the level select, but you didn't play it here? Why would you do that? Oh my god, I am so betrayed right now. I think I'm done playing Sega games. This is horrible. This is actual proof that everything Sega does is terrible. It's so terrible. I hate the Sega Genesis. It's a fucking garbage system. I'm so sorry if some of you grew up with it and think you love it, but you don't. Okay, your childhood brainwashed you. These games are torture. They're torture. I'm gonna go play the song because you guys need to hear it. Literally, the Super Nintendo, they had it at the fucking character select. There's just no music. Just listen to this shit. For a game like this music is so fucking choice. Do we need it louder? I think we might need it louder. We need this to crank. I don't know, but there's a lot of racing games without music. They just want the ambience. Hear the steam of the whistle. Or whatever. Let her rip! And immediately crash. I am so disappointed with this. Unbelievable. I feel like this was probably one of the best, if not the best soundtracks I've heard on the Super Nintendo, which is saying something, because I love the Super Nintendo. Make this your new sub sound? Do you think I would betray Madonna? Yeah, it is. It's on par with Donkey Kong Country 2. And Mega Man X. They just do different things. It's been like 2 years. It's been a good 2 years. I'd say it's been 2.5. If I don't have something that I actually want to replace the sub with, though, I don't feel like I should do it just to force it. I could just pick something, and then I'm gonna change it, and people will be like, ew, that's weird, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. Like, when I first replaced the taco one, I did one that I thought was clever and good, and everyone hated it, so I changed it to a different one again. I think we changed it to the Final Fantasy one at that point. Oh, look, the music decided to come back. The music's back. It comes crawling back into the game. Okay, yeah, I was wrong. Is this... Sorry, I'm just listening to the Super Nintendo one to see if it exists there. No, the Super Nintendo is just better. Okay, yeah, nope. This is the only song here. And it's a stinker. Soundtrack's great, but let's not pretend Final Fantasy 3 and 6 doesn't exist. I mean, 6 has got good music, sure. You played Baja 1000? I don't know what that is. I don't think so. Now, this is the song that should have been on here. Loser. Let's do that fucking drum kick. Yo, dude! Maybe he'll have a Yo Pete for you, Yogi. Race dirt course, like a buggy. Oh, okay. It's a mud race. It's funny how we remember weird things like hitting cows. I distinctly remember one game where you could hit an old lady crossing the street with a walker and you'd bounce off her for a ton of points in air. Smelling good is not unmanly, Ragnar. Becoming a man with taste? There you go, yes. Crash and burn, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh god, I think I got a stick stuck in my... Oh jeez, oh god, we flipped. Yep, she's taking damage. Roadhog. Bath and Body Works stores are often overwhelming to me because of the smells. I guess I could see that. For some reason that doesn't overwhelm me, but I enjoy smelling everything. Shadow Road. I think I'm doomed here. I'm so broken. My car is busted. I don't drive fast enough. Share the road, Mr. Photo. Share the load. Oh, you're the same vein? Oh, man. Once all the malls shut down, there won't be any more mall couches. You just have to loiter outside on a pillar. I ain't letting go of the acceleration button. Come hell or high water. Be a pillar man? Ah, yeah, yeah. I tried to get Bangs to watch that one. I guess we did get through a number of episodes. There's just too many things to watch. It didn't take. I think she liked it well enough, but... And maybe even for my preference, when I'm watching something with someone else, I think I like watching scary movies with people. Horror is way more fun. But like with something like that, I'd probably really want to focus in. Laps. God, make the torture end. That is indeed exactly what we're talking about, DOS. Mall pretzel. Stop! You're making me nostalgic. Get those Annie Ann's on every corner. Or movie nights. Not for me, unfortunately. I'm not sure if 2B is still running movie nights. But if she was, horror could definitely be on the menu. Is the movie Life yet? No. Been a while since she hosted. Got it. Nothing special, but it's alien vibes. I feel like somebody mentioned it the other night. It does sound familiar. Busy, never had a chance to hang out. Yeah, I know for a little while the numbers went down for a bit. I thought she had a little bit of a resurgence with it, though. so what do we get now? Do we just go musicalist? Or the new Alien movie? Heard it was pretty good. I heard it wasn't a great Alien movie, but it was a fun, like, thriller movie. I will see it. Haven't seen it yet. It was in theaters when Mags was up here last time, but we never got a chance to go. And not only that, but theaters are fucking expensive. It's like, you're gonna spend at least, what, 50? I'm gonna say 50 bucks for 2 people. I already missed the music. I just wanted to take it away so you guys know what you had. Oh my god, the flip. Oh, I went from green to yellow and red immediately. Tenth place, here I come. Let's go. There was a Steam listing for Bloodborne? No. I wonder if that confirms Bloodborne 2. Because they had a license, I don't know what they would do to break the license. Not license, an agreement. Or maybe they're just throwing it over there to make some money. I'm totally okay without sequels, especially to games with complete endings. Super cool universe, but I love seeing new stuff. No music in a game about going in circles. Were the Sega carts just smaller than Super Nintendo carts? Like, how did they do this? Why did they do this? Why must we live if only to suffer? Alright, Liratov wants the wheel. Let me hit a couple signs. There we go. Thank you. Spin us something good, please, Lyra. No football. No football, please. No football. I will take Mrs. Pac-Man. Hitting the signs to stop is my way of stopping. That's dangerous. I'm hoping this is like regular Pac-Man. You just have the Mrs. Pac-Man look, the little ribbon on your head. I could go for a little Pac-Man action, a little Pac Attack. I'm not sure if I've actually played Pac-Man in earnest. It's regular Pac-Man, but faster, so I'm getting thrown into the deep end of the pool. Without music, the game just seems so lifeless. Isn't that true, though? Music is music is itself is appreciated from games, but I don't think people really appreciate how much music and sound shapes the experience of a game and makes you feel in a game. Oh, fuck, here we go. Here we go. Alright, so I think... Why can't I go down? Oh my god. Okay, so you have to hold it. I can't go down. I'm going to have a stroke. I cannot go down. I am holding down. Can I go up? I can't go up. What the fuck is going on with this game? Why doesn't it work? It will not let me go... Okay, Retsuo saved us because this is clearly a broken fucking game. Can you only turn left or right? I don't know, but I could go right but not left, which was bizarre. Thank you, Retsuo. Taco Trucks, welcome. Yeah, we'll play regular Pac-Man. Spin that one up. Or we could play Mazin Saga Mutant Fighter. It looks pretty Japanese, too. It looks sweet. The cover looks sweet. I don't remember this. No, this came up in Rat Trivia. Do you remember the question? Decent beat 'em up until you get to the second boss, then it's bullshit. Oh, lovely. The old fucking beat 'em up game boss wall to munch your quarters. Hey, Alara-san, welcome to you. How are we doing on this lovely day? Oh yeah, look at that. Fucking look at that. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. The year is 1999. You could still get pretzels at the mall. And you could wash it down with an orange Julius. Round 1 versus Garda K7. That's some Mega Man music. Whoa! Oh, is that the special move? I was just trying to find the regular attack, and I found that. I would give a pound of flesh for a hot pretzel. Jesus, man. I stayed away from food on my last break, and I'm definitely feeling it now. Can someone guess my... Oh, yeah, Fane, I do remember that. Yeah, okay. Pretty tired, but doing good? Well, I'm glad that you're doing good before you wake up. A couple cups of coffee, some excitement, maybe. What the fuck is that? Am I supposed to fight it? Yes, you are. The sound effects for the attack doesn't work like half the time. I appreciate how zippy his walk is, though. Okay, I don't appreciate that I can't swing low and hit him. What the? He's the size of a fucking skyscraper. How's this dumbass missing the sword swings? Well, I tried bagel bites. It was okay. Yeah, I would not do bagel bites. As a man of size, they're not going to fill you up, Ragnar. And they're definitely not good for you. They're okay. It's got a Mecha Achilles. You got to go for the heel. This one is very unforgiving for your swings. You have to be right aligned with it. The hitbox is a little wild, Vane. The animation for getting hits really smooth, though. He kind of like bends. Homemade pizza bagels? Now that's solid, yeah. Get yourself a full-size bagel, Ragnar, a jar of ragu. Slap some cheese on top. I debated going and looking Laz, but since we only play for like 10-15 minutes, I'd like to see the game over screen. If I was getting a fresh bagel from an actual bagel place, I don't think I'd want to bastardize it by putting shit on it like that. That's for cream cheese, maybe butter, lock. I have never considered making a homemade regular-sized pizza bagel. Oh, you haven't lived. They're much better. And they're actually cheap and easy. Like, do you have a toaster oven, Lyra? I didn't realize that many people do not have toaster ovens, because I always grew up having one for some reason. Like, even more so than a microwave. Sweet Christ, you've got all the ingredients. What I usually do is I toast the bagel for like a minute or two, depending on how hot yours gets. Then you put on the sauce and you toast it again so the sauce heats up. She's left for the kitchen! Okay. Anyway, the triple toast method makes sure it all cooks evenly. Except the bottom. Fuck the bottom, though. Just imagine, like, the crazed realization, my god, I could be eating this right now. I'm out of here. I can use a special, yes. It's that, like, big sword swing, but it is about a fifth of my health. Here, I can't even do it now. I'm too low on health. Fuck. Which in itself is kind of a problem, because you just stand there. Here, I'll kill myself for it. Here you go. There you go. That's the special. Cheese sauce and diced pepperoni? Hey, I'd get down on that. Usually when I go on break, I get these fresh prosciuttos wrapped around silky mozzarella cheese. They're like little fucking meat and cheese joints. To just have pizza for dinner. Pizza? And what did we have on said pizza? You can't just leave us hanging there. Oh, wow, the leap attack was way cooler. How did I do that? There are an assortment of moves. Music's speeding up. Just pepperoni. Hey, pepperoni's great. I have been known to get crazy and put too much stuff on sandwiches or pizza or in soups or whatever. But many times less is more. Yeah, I don't know, Laz. Let me see. Yeah, that's if you're running. You have to sprint first. I was trying to figure it out. There's that. You can do the kick or you can do the downward. I guess you can... Nope, nope, nope. That's only if you're not moving. I like games like this because it's not just... It's 2 buttons, right? Kind of 3 with the special. But you can do so many other things, like die with health on the screen. And curse this game. It's almost like a fighting game. Except you're fighting many people. For how small the sprite is, they do have a lot of detail going on in this. I'm used to playing the fighting games with the beat-em-ups with much bigger characters. 9 ads, get crapped on. He can't even hear me. Okay, we can all make fun of Ragnar now since he can't hear us. Oh, wait, maybe he can only not hear me. Never mind, do not make fun of Ragnar. The amount of emotes. You're looking at our, like, BTTV emotes. We've got, like, 440 of them. It's a nice number. Oh, so it's not a full heal like in the pizza. What the fuck? Is that one that we have, or is it a global? 7TV global. That's a 7TV global. I don't even think that's me. Twitch just hemorrhaging emotes. I have no idea, DOS. It's in Colorado? Okay, this is pretty cool. I appreciate the boss. I'm guessing we have to hit the hand somehow. God knows how. Or maybe we just have to survive? Okay, he's on the left side now. What's he doing now? Is he going to the right? Get that hand. Yeah, I was gonna try a down stab on it. He's pulling away now. Well, this is nonsense. Yeah, he does look like Summon Skull. That's interesting. If you're on the edge of the screen, it pushes past you. And then does a crap load of damage. Well, I've died. This is not fun. I've decided this is patently unfun. He pulls his hand back right when you swing. I jumped on it that time, for Christ's sake. There it is. Oh, it seems like just jumping and down stabbing works. Especially because he doesn't pull away. Addy, I was calling out your name, dude. You missed something really important in the last game. Really important. As it turns out, Addy, the Sega Genesis has a Top Gear 2, which we did play. I was so excited to hear what the Genesis would do to that music. And it was far worse than I could have possibly imagined. There is no music in the race. None. Zero. There is no music in the race at all. They took out that gorgeous soundtrack from the Super Nintendo for God knows whatever reason. Stayed up all night wondering where the sun went. Then it dawned on me. Well, that was great. Thank you, Ragnar, for your joke. This game has a serious issue with hitboxes. Like, I cannot hit him, but his hit will hit me. Considering that it's collision-based. My sword cannot hit him, but he's on the same level as me. It doesn't make any sense. Glad I missed that. I did put the music up in the background for a bit, so everyone could appreciate how good Auckland was. Sword of Vermilion. This sounds scary. We had a really good RPG at the beginning of stream. You would have liked, Daddy. It was like a tactical-ish RPG, but also kind of janky. Oh, is this a good one? Good. Genesis? I don't know about that. I don't know. It's the only spin I can afford. Jesus, you've fallen on hard times. Well, that was a very intense intro. Enter thy name, adventurer. I must find the T. And the O, and the K, and the I. Long ago, King Tarsicon of Carthenia unleashed his evil hordes upon the peaceful land of Excalibria. Though the people of Excalibria fought bravely, in the end they were overwhelmed. As his castle collapsed around him, King Eric V of Excalibria summoned Blade, his most trusted servant. You named your servant Blade? Well, I didn't have time to read the rest of that. I got caught up on this blatant Marvel ripoff. Blade slipped out a secret passage and the castle was engulfed in flames. That's the one, Dan. Familiar? He fled with the babe to a distant village and raised the child as his own. Tescaron vowed to devote all of Carthenia's power searching for the prince. 8 years have passed. Oh, 18. Yes, 18. Blade and laser. Blazer. He looks kind of like a blazer. Okay, there's a tremendous amount of delay on when you release. I guess you walk around grids. Oh boy, another one of these. Your father's nearing death's door. Father! This must be my father. He's also wearing a mask like me. He's calling for you. Yes, I wish I didn't have to open things up like this to talk. But we'll see. This guy does not look like 18. Like, he's a big 18. Everyone's been looking... Okay, I get it. I wish that I could make the text go faster, too. There's probably patches for these things. The game I was playing earlier, Addy, had this as well, but you can just walk into people. No such interact button, unfortunately. I'm trying to get to my father's side. I don't know where the hell he is. Stir. You search carefully, but you didn't notice anything unusual. Okay, this one has an open door. That must be where I'm going. Here we go. We can do fast message speed. Where have you been? Your father's calling for you. That's better. Toki, at last you're here. I have much to tell you. I am not your real father. You're the son of Eric of Excalibur, killed by Tarkov of Cathenia as his castle burned. King Eric bade me to take you and raise you as my son. I hid the Ring of Wisdom in a cave near the village. Only this ring, something inheritance, can save the world. It's your destiny to rescue the world. Well, that's a lot to have laid on me. Here's some money. Arm yourself. It's dangerous. I'm sorry, I had to be silent until now. I always thought of you as my own son. King Eric would have been as proud of you as I am. Do you think he's gonna die after he tells us all this? He died. What a trope. I believe that indeed is his deathbed. Not a bad song. Blade was once a mighty warrior, but the wounds of long ago never healed. Okay, well, we have to arm ourselves. This appears to be some sort of weapon store. Maybe we can come in here. Tempting. Nice music for this. Your father was a good customer. I'll miss him. The world music's a little heavy, but maybe that's just because, you know, our dad just ripped. Why is everyone covered in green goo? I don't know! I wish I knew! Oh God, but I don't know. Maybe they've applied poison balm. I'm glad my father was so well liked in town. How was your large bagel bite? Your bagel pizza, Lyra? Here's my guy. You can buy weapons and armor and shields. He's too busy eating. I have to just assume you're lying again. Bronze sword, sure. I mean, maybe you're not lying. Dead Rising AI is good in the remake? That's cool. I don't remember much about the first ones. Ready the sword. Ready the shield. I mean, I'm already in full armor. Why would I need armor? Oh, did they? Did they go off and get killed? Whoa, what's this? Whoa, hold on. Hold on, we got a video game. And the map is confusing. It's like upside down. Oh, I see. Okay, so you guys... Okay, it is kind of a dungeon crawler, huh? Wow. Whoa, what the fuck? I didn't stand a chance. There are like 50 of those fuckers. Half your money goes to the poor. Fuck the fucking poor. Yeah, I'm gonna make a suggestion to game developers out there. If you're gonna make a non-traditional combat system, don't make the first encounter you surrounding the player with fucking 30 units. That doesn't make any sense. I was trying to figure out how to swing and they were already killing the shit out of me. Rookie mistake. Yeah, really. Oh, it's a slime. This should be the easy one. God, the swing's not good. It's not good. He looks big and dumb in that armor. If there was a dojo to train in, I'd be there, man. No such thing. Pretty much the same experience I had as a kid. I feel like they could have made you play a little smoother in this sequence. Like, it's cool, and as soon as I saw it, my eyes lit up, like, hey, this is neat. And I'm already fucking dead. These slimes are tearing me apart. Yeah, there we go, one slime. Now that's reasonable. One kobold. Yeah, okay, so they can spawn like one in. They just chose not to. I recognize I'm very low, but I don't think there's much I can do. The concept, but like many of its, it was ahead of its time and died because of it. Yeah, and when you do something like this that's pretty technical, if you do a bad job of it, it's just not fun. I could definitely see something like this being fun. It's a dungeon crawler with a combat arena. I mean, I'm totally fucked here. Oh, and they're gonna give me the 500 Blob Fest. Half your money goes to the poor. On the plus side, there's not much of a death penalty for it. Unfortunately, the combat is quite bad, Addy, but it's interesting. These kinds of games are fascinating to me. The shitty fucking Droopy Mace one, and the first game we played tonight are all weird, like pseudo RPGs. They're RPGs, you know, with non-traditional systems. And that first one we played tonight was really good. It was a little jank at first because it doesn't explain why you lock your attack and like you both just swing 20 times. But it was actually pretty fun. Hey, welcome Chaos, and Abyss Watcher, welcome. This one is called Sword of Vermilion, which sounded like it was pretty known. I mean, I think I've heard the name before tonight. This is just very janky here. I see what they wanted to do. Should be paying him every time he dies? Seriously, you don't take my money. I gave my life for your cause. I'd honestly just prefer this to have been a traditional JRPG. with the dungeon crawling view. It's gonna be like a nice turn-based system. You already have it lined up. I kind of dig how the world looks. Oh god, it's dark. So what I'm gonna need, like a light. I was looking at the translation into combat and combat itself. It's neat, but with more development, it'd be good instead of novelty. Yeah, sure. I feel the same way with Zelda 2's system. They've got that system where you transition into a 2D like platformer action game. I think this is nice. If the combat just started right there and we were just thrashing away, no issue. It's just like the act of moving and dodging and hitting these things isn't done in a way that's impactful at all. And I don't feel like I'm skillfully dodging. I'm just trudging myself around slowly. This bit I like. I like this kind of stuff. They even have a cool map at the top. It probably wouldn't have been bad either if they spawned you on the edge of the map here. Like, that alone would have been a tremendous fix. They could have spawned you on the left or the right, preferably the left. And then, you know, there could be ambushes or something that occur where they spawn around you like that. But you're, like, guaranteed to take damage. You open the chest, there's money inside. Good, I'm just about to die. Be fair if you not be surrounded? Yeah, it's wild. And the mobs move faster than you, so you're going to get hit. I'm really curious how this will pan out. Like, is it just always going to be you with your lightsaber poking things? Some nice weapon animations with some range on them would be sick. I'm trying to make it back to town. You know we're not going to make it. Oh, we're right there. God damn it. Please, God, no. No! It was like 3 tiles away. Oh, there goes half the money again. How about our level? Have we leveled it all? Level 1. Kim is money. No level. I wasn't sure if maybe this was like Hildalade, where you have to go into town and level up. I grieve for poor father. Slimes, much more powerful. You know what? When there's many slimes, they are. They are. I guess I should have bought a potion or something. Yeah, it's a ways off. We've done a lot of combat, too. I can tell your fortune if your money is good. Oh, the translation. Then why are you even here? I was just trying to learn, dude. I just wanted to know. To figure out what's going on. I'd like a nice potion shop or something. A couple potions would make traversing the world a lot easier. A person that good shouldn't die. Yeah, okay. Be sure to have a map. Oh, where do I get a map? Bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Oh, here's a map to guide you. Thanks. Evil has infected the soldiers of Carthenia. They appear to be human on the inside, but they're horrible monsters. I don't know why everyone's green. Blade will be missed by all that knew him. Daywalker. Okay. You hold out for 3 birds. That's fucking greed. That's the greed play. Yeah, what about this guy? Uh-oh. Skarn must be here. I'm yawning. No potions, though. Fifi yawn. Someone lost their Fifi sub. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me, we have a map now. Well, I already know about that one side. I can't go into the cave because I need to torture something. Well, that's it. That's it. Wonka says that's enough. He wants to try his luck. All right, here we go. Just no sports games, please, Wonka. Pac-Mania. We missed Pac-Man last time. Now we're really going in. Google Rewards? What's that? Can you make money by like watching ads on Google? I love how there's games that we don't even see for months of fucking doing these on Fridays. And then we'll hit several within the same series. Boom. Tengen presents... Oh, that's a scary version of Pac-Man. I'm starting to think that he may actually be the bad guy. I mean, look at him. He's got Pac in his eyes. And so do the ghosts. Blocktown. Easy, no buttons. Okay. Phone apps, surveys, like when you Google shit and visit stores, ask for your opinion, and sometimes receipts. Oh, what? So if we don't go out, we don't get it. We don't get these things. Under that weird point-and-click Pac-Man game, Pac-Man Adventures. This is isometric Pac-Man. But at least the controls work in this one. The last one, they didn't work at all. That ghost over there has definitely seen some shit. It's time to feast. Gorge yourself, my Pac. Gorge yourself. Special item. Okay, does Pac-Man get like a flamethrower? Oh, he can jump. Well, that's not weird. I always will out the text boxes with random words. Seems the longer you respond, the more you get. Sometimes I'll get like 70 cents for getting bullshit answers. I'm sitting here thinking like, I wouldn't mind doing that. And then also I'm like, fuck me, I need to be working on my game as much as possible. Something like that would be a rabbit hole for me. Oh look, this Pac-Man can just... Oops, I'll just jump over him. Fuck it. I am fear. You can't fucking get... Why do they give him a jump? That's a mechanic that just ruins the game. Well, they did say that was the easy level. I feel like this is offensive to Pac-Man. How would you fuck up Pac-Man so badly? All strategy goes out the window when your mistakes can be eradicated. The dev team was suffering from mania. That would explain it. Their mania was not contained to the ring. Just add jump, dude. Look, it's a different dimension to the game. How's that guy? He's in the pig pen over there. So dumb. I hate it. This is the worst game ever. All right, Grandpa, listen up. The future is now. We've improved your old crusty Pac-Man to give it these great new features. I mean, think about the strategy. I can keep the power balls alive. I don't have to run through them. But I also don't have to stop and turn around. No, it is impressive. In one foul swoop, they just removed any bit of difficulty from the game. All the decision making, just gone. Nothing you just do continuously. It'll randomly prompt you with surveys after you look at something. It's not something that's always happening. It's more Google shit. So it seems like they kind of track you. And like if you ate at a restaurant and they're interested in feedback, they'll hit you with something. Yeah, I feel like I am not out doing things enough that they'll be even worth it. I wonder how these devs would ruin games like Pong or Minesweeper power-ups. There's a power-up now, and you can sonar and find out which tiles have mines in them. Around one, maybe. Maybe for Minesweeper, they could give you lives. Yeah, the X-ray one. That seems like a great way to break it. I mean, I was thinking about Pac-Man the other day because I was debating, we had this conversation, but I was debating on what makes a game fun. I'm always thinking about this. And breaking games into categories. And there's skill-based games like, you know, competitive first-person shooters. I'm calling skill as in mechanical skill. There's artistic games like story games or walking simulators or things that make you examine yourself introspectively, learn and grow. And then there's puzzle games, which work your brain. And many, many games fall into puzzle. Like Pac-Man is a puzzle game. Every time we come up on a turn, we're supposed to look ahead and say, okay, do we go left or do we go right? Do we go forward? What'll happen if I do this? By adding jump, they have just completely destroyed the element of Pac-Man that made it a game. It is no longer a puzzle game. It is now just an experience. Just tested Genesis Top Gear 2 on my system. It does have music while playing, but you must choose between having music or sound effects before starting the race. What? That's almost even worse. Welcome, Hunter. Pong would have it improved by would be improved by a full screen paddle. Boom, done. Easy. Well, look at all these theme levels, though. Isn't that fun? Guys, 1 minute. I will be right back. I'm going to grab a quick snack, and then we shall keep on spinning. All right, we back. Hey, Dirty Jester, welcome, my friend. Oh, and thank you, Addy. Thank you, Jazzy. Yes, there are custom maps for it. I didn't try any of them, but I think when we played it last time, there were suggestions for it. Hey, thank you, Alara, Juanca, Rose, Ghosty, Laz, Jester. My goodness. Can you explain the Elder Scrolls potato clip? When we played the Elder Scrolls Skyrim for the first time, we would find areas that we could spawn rolly objects down, and we would do that, and it was fun. It was crazy. The weirder one is where I got given the code for the chickens instead of the potatoes, and they just flew away. As you can, turns out you can die if you play poorly enough. But that's okay, because they give you multiple lives. And that's an atrocity of a game. He's just coming right for us. I thought they were supposed to run away from you. Also, if you eat their eyes, they should die forever. A way to naturally get that many potatoes? You could spend a copious amount of time running around stealing them, I'm sure. Oh, that's right. In this game, everything loops. Oh, that speeds you up. Speed up, power up. Yeah, you could have stolen tons of them. But it was, kind of a spur-of-the-moment for fun thing. I think we had beaten the game, and we're just screwing around. That is half the fun of the games, though, Addy, is just collecting that stuff. Oh, come on. I was looking at the lemon. Playing a little too fast, a little too loose. And that was a case of him just not turning. Good, you know, I wanted to see the game over screen before we put this one to bed. I have 200 hours in Skyrim. I've never done more than a handful of quests in the main story. I can see it. The main story is like the least interesting part, in my opinion, of the Elder Scrolls games, other than Morrowind. The Morrowind main story is fun. Feta, you made it! I was worried you were gonna lose the streak. Come on, I wanted the game over. Woo! Oh, they can jump now, too. That is an unnecessary element of the game. See, he jumped and got me. Which I think is silly because you can't see the whole screen, so you don't even know that they're coming until it's too late. We beat the number 3 team in South Jersey 14-7. Hot damn. Close game then. 1 field goal and a kick, I'm guessing. Well, it's all the playbook work paying off. No, Feta is teaching. Oh, he's coaching foosball. Jump up, come on, get down. Funny enough, when I was 14, I believe we did state champions for PA for Little League. I was just thinking here. I think at that age they don't have like a World Series, so state was as far as it went. But whenever anyone got that far, the township put up a plaque for you. So we went and we looked for the plaque from 20 years ago. It was 2004 when we got it. Is that true? Yeah, 2004. So 2004, 2003, and they didn't fucking have it up. So I will be reaching out and getting my plaque. This one was baseball. Feta's doing foosball, football. All right. I gave it a second here. No one wants to spin. We're going in. Pickleball is pretty fun, Ghost. It's simple, but you can get competitive with it. You can just play it on a tennis court. The tennis courts usually have lines for it. Feta saving the day, just drunk enough to spin it. I feel like football has been bad for Feta's liver. Spot goes to Hollywood. There's your threat. No, it's kind of like ping pong a little bit, Jester. Except with 2 people on each side of the court. And smaller than tennis. Alright, wow, the cover for this one looks totally unhinged. Here we go. What will Cool Spot be getting himself into in this adventure? Monsters? 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 Ghosts? Monsters? Alright, let's get that set up. And we're off. I'm not really sure how big a badminton court is. I've loosely played badminton quite a few times, but it's usually just volleying back and forth for us. Oh, good. Virgin Interactive. Maybe I should stop smoking. I thought you actually meant foosball. Oh, dear God. Well, you know it's hidden then. Yes, Cool Spot was, and I believe, isn't he still the mascot for 7-Up? Ship deck, ship hold, or underwater. Okay, we get to pick 3. I want to say I won't have a hangover tomorrow, but I had 2 picklebacks and 2 screwball shots in addition to all the beers. What the fuck is a pickleback? Oh my God, what is going on with Cool Spot? Oh no, this is what happens when I hold up on the D-pad. Oh my God. This is awful. Hey, what's up, Kazzy? I don't like this. Shot of Jameson, shot of pickle juice. I was afraid it was pickle juice. Okay. Look at that walk. That's the King's Walk. Don't worry, we've got a bunch of useless garbage to collect. We've had some cool RPGs tonight, Kazzy. Well, one cool RPG and a bunch of questionable ones. Need to normalize having corporate mascots again? I'm trying to think what the last one I saw was. I mean, back in the day, we were all about it. Back in the 90s. That's not quite back in the day, but it is for me. Seems like I can just kind of walk through everything and collect the trash. Oh boy, I can save a cool spot. What a fun game. Play this, I recognize the mobs, I'm so sorry. Bring back Joe Camel. Joe Camel died like 20 years ago. The fact that you have an attack is bizarre. You missed Ham on the stairs, I've missed a bunch. There's no score on the screen. The HUD is completely empty until you pick up a spot. Like, what? Oh good, I can jump overboard. Thank God, the game's over. Oh, I see, that was a checkpoint. Now I can go back for that ham. Very intense music. So this is a long-ass ship. What are we on, the Titanic 2? Less durable than ever. Oh, the controls are so bad. I have to rotate my brain 90 degrees to play. Oh good, I got a flag. I'm sure that'll be useful. They spent too much time making all these silly fucking assets. They didn't actually spend any time making a game. The fuck is this? Go in the exit. Do I have to collect more of the silly collectibles? Oh Jesus, thank you. Alright, come on, something good. Shining Force, maybe? The animations aren't terrible, but the fact that it's, oh no. And it's rotated 45 degrees from what you're pressing is crazed. Alright. Alright, Rose, big tennis fan. Big fan of Davis Cup. Is that a cute animation happening game that we're missing? I'm missing. You guys aren't missing. Wait a minute. Wasn't Tengen the same one that did Cool Spot? Or those... I think those were the same companies, back to back. Oh my god, man. What, a cell phone like my dad did when he first got one? Playing for a cup, playing in cups, playing with your cups, falling in your cups. What is this? Exhibition? I'll take the one with the dollar signs on it. That sounds like me. Ted Huff. God, look at their fucking bodies. Holy shit. Their shoulders are so wide compared to their jacked booty. Oh, I think we played this one on the Super Nintendo.
Lot 15.
Because this one actually feels good. It's responsive.
Lot 30.
They've got some crazy booties. Oh!
Lot 40.
It really is 3D. It's like it's coming right out of the screen at you. Jesus Christ, the AI is not pulling any fucking punches.
15 lot.
Jesus. It does make the depth perception really hard to use this angle, although I like what they were trying to do. Yeah, even the net has like some movement to it. When you shift around, it's pretty cool. It does feel 3D.
Game second player.
Is it a bald spot or a cap on his head? I'm gonna go with it's probably a headband. Jesus fucking Christ. What's up, Raven?
15.
No, this tennis game is too much. It's too goddamn much. And half the time you hit the fucking button and it phases through my body.
Lot 40.
I'm trying to give him the heater. It don't matter. God, why? Why? Oh,
Second
God.
Player. 15. Lot.
Maybe we just accept it.
30. Lot.
We just fucking accept it. I cannot beat him. Ugh.
40. Lot.
It is a massacre. Do you see this fucking guy? He's like the Liu Kang of fucking tennis. The dude fucking swears.
Lot 15.
Mario Tennis was the first appearance of Waluigi. He really needs his own platformer. It's a shame he doesn't.
Lot 30.
I'll donate if you manage to win one set. All right.
Lot 40.
No one spin. Dirty Jester said he'll donate $100 US if we win one set. Oh man, when they pop them short like that, it's just impossible to get up close and hit. How generous? Well, it's especially generous, Liratov, because he just told me how he got paid for the month and spent all of his money, and now he has to eat ramen for 30 days. So the fact that he's willing to do something so kind when he has so little to give right now is truly amazing. He's like a saint. Dangling the carrot on a stick.
Game set match second player.
Oh my god, there's a replay. He knows you have no chance to win a set. I know, this is brutal, dude. The AI is so good. Maybe Ted Hoff just wasn't it. Can we pick a different character? Okay, Chris Tang. We'll try him. Oh no, this shit. I dare say this game is impossible. Although maybe knowing what the buttons do would be helpful. I've got him running scared. How can the CPU be so perfect? It's fucking disgusting, isn't it? Hey, Das, thank you for gifting that sub to Smegma Smoothie. I appreciate that. And Smegma Smoothie, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Kazaris, welcome to you. That's a lot of ramen. That is a lot of ramen noodle.
Lot 40.
Thank you. It was a good effort. But, alas, it was not enough. So, you don't run until he does that little hop, which makes it really tough to track the ball sometimes. How was I even supposed to get that? I dove for it.
30. Lot. 40. Lot.
I think I've got a hole in my net. Why are you jumping? I didn't even hit the swing button. He's already diving. Wonder if all these Smegma accounts are the same person? That's a horrifying thought. He's just hoarding them all. The fuck was that? I feel like if I fire like that, I can take him on the right side. But look how fast he returns to center.
Game second player. 15 locked.
It's this view. The view is so hard to read when the ball's actually at your character. I think I just need to put a little bit of delay on it. Nope, there was too much there.
30 locked. Locked.
If I just hit it down the center, we have like a gentleman's agreement. I lied. Now he's fucking trying to take me out. I got him! Wait, that was... What? He hit the net! That piece of shit hit the fucking net! I wasn't even able to see the ball.
15.
I wonder if one of these buttons just lets me, like, short drop it, you know? That could be... Yep, that was it. I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! I got one!
15.
Oh, Jester's getting nervous now. That's two for me.
15.
What do you mean? No, no. He hits the net all the time and is allowed to keep playing.
30.
Oh, no, it did count it. Okay.
Game first player.
Well, I hate to say it, but I did it, Jester. Chris Tang won. Ken Saito 4. Whew. Oh, shit. You can hit the net as long as it's not a serve and the ball goes over. Yeah, just like it, I didn't think it gave me the point, which I was confused on, but it did. It took a second to update is all. Like the crowd is just flopping about to celebrate. Well, they're excited. This was the day the earth stood still. I finally got a W.
40, 30.
There it is. Oh my god, we might see another. Deuces, bitch!
Advantage first player.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Dirty Jester 1. Thank you very much for the $100 donation. I will enjoy each one of those victory bits and keep the change, you filthy animal. I will. Thank you very much.
Juice.
Back to deuces, baby. Deuces wild.
Advantage.
The only way
first
you can win
player.
is by dropping the ball like that. Which is nonsense. No, I was gonna win. But I was gonna win. By what right do you have to spin the wheel? By what right? Hey, Rose, thank you for the $100 donation. I appreciate that. Oh, man. Young Indiana Jones and the Instrument of Chaos. Well, we won 1 point for getting to 40 and scoring, so I think Jester and I were talking about the same thing. This was an NES Big 20 number 18. The Indiana Jones game? Or the tennis game? Oh, hold on a second. I got some good news, guys. Right there. I already have it, which means we get to spin again. Reason for this is I have had to rebuild the list, and if we played something before, I may not have updated the list properly when I lost it. Hey, Rose, thank you for the $70 donation. I appreciate that. Instead, we get the Lotus Turbo Challenge. Hey, Ghost Tree's getting that hype train started, if I do believe. A $100 donation. You might not have won Wimbledon, but you've won our hearts. I'm glad. I'm glad we could get the tension high enough. All right. Mega Drive, another Electronic Arts game. And we're off. Yeah, I'd be curious to see somebody score points naturally, not just dribbling the ball over. There's probably some way to do it. But man, they get back to the center so fast. Now, will I have to choose between music and sound effects in this? Because I would certainly take music. Gears, uh-oh. Yeah, I think that came up somewhat recently, Ghost. At least within the last few months.
Marks. Sets. Go.
Yeehaw! No music. Another racing game with no music. Oh, that's the sound it makes every time you shift gears up. Isn't that nice? There's no music, but we do get to hear this every time I hit the shift button. Yeah, this is a Top Gear knockoff. It's like impossible to go off the road, too. Oh, no. It was at that moment that I knew a terrible mistake was made. Can't stand it. All right, well, let's see if we can get something more appealing up here, shall we? Hey, Andre, good morning to you. Yes, this was Lotus. See, look, Andre really liked this one, Rose. We swept the rug on him. Instead, we get LHX Attack Chopper. There were too many good games early on. Another Electronic Arts game. Man, Electronic Arts dominated back then. Alright. And grab the file. And here we go. Just kidding. It's another F! I love him. I hate the game, but I love him. Top secret investigation. I don't have a password. No password. Yeah, we'll play on easy. Jesus, look at that combat knife. I hope this one has music at least. Oh my god, it's a first-person 3D game. Is that it farting? I think it's farting. I wonder where the deal with that line is. Okay, that switches weapons. How do we make weapons hot? EA was mostly only the publisher, so they did it only getting the shares on a dev license scamming. It's true. No, you're right. Oh, I'm shooting my machine gun. That's what that sound is. So both of the other buttons shoot machine gun. How do I actually fly? Oh my god, I think we're up. Alright, you would think we'd be able to go up higher, but let's just hit that with a Sidewinder. Alright, it's out. 100%. Are we... Oh, no! Well, that ended quickly. I mean, I killed the targets, but for some reason I can't lift. Surely there's a way to take off. Okay, my goal here was to blow up a camel. So it looked for a second. If I hold the back button, will we go up? Like, what the fuck? There must be a way to go up higher. Like, I can go forward and back. I'm not on a camel, I don't think. I'm supposed to be in a fucking helicopter. But none of the buttons do anything. Oh my god. Please. Well, that was close. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's only 3 buttons. It's not like there's that much to hit here. Maybe if I just, oh, that's right. Well, this makes sense. When you're in a helicopter, the blades have to spin to take off. So maybe if I just spin wildly. I mean, it's acknowledging that we're at low altitude. Don't shoot the camel. I just wanted to get a good look at what they, tried to tell us was a camel, that's all. That right there, that clump of pixels, that's a camel. This is grass at nighttime, Ghost. I just, you know, I want to go up. I don't understand why we can't go up. Oh, shit. Camel-san, no! Oh, he's just a charred remain of fucking ash and gore. I don't understand why there's 2 buttons for attack and no button for go up. I mean, we've got the six buttons work too. That's not such a problem. But they don't work for this game. This game just seems like it's only a 3-button game. I'm holding start in hopes that takes me up. I think we're ascending. You gotta be kidding me. You have to hold the start button and forward. By holding the start button and forward, you go up. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, what a nightmare. What a mess this game is. Is the start button always gas? Why did you do this? Let's get those Hellfire missiles going. I got my turn signal on, too. Frag out. No, it shouldn't be, Eddie. Did I hit him? I hear the missile out. I mean, I appreciate what they tried to do with these, like, semi-3D games. Why are we here? Only to suffer. I think that is why we're here. Suffering builds character, Kazzy. That's it, I'm going in. How do I go down? I want to go down. I've deciphered how to go down. It goes really slow. Heading to bed, Addy? Have a good night, my friend. This is so bad. Like, it's just, everything happens with so much delay. This is definitely one of those games that was just, the consoles were not ready for. I'm sure it's great. You know, the premise of just flying around and shooting shit, I'm sure that's great. Wonder how high we can go. It'll take quite a while to go up. Flight Combat Sim. This is called LHX Attack Chopper, and it's a horrific piece of shit. Welcome, 2B. It's super laggy. The controls don't make any sense. It makes horrible noises. Again, playing this in the late 80s, let's say. Not that, I don't know if it came out then or it was probably in the 90s, but would have been better. Would have been interesting at least. Like, oh shit, we can draw lines in ways that make them look like they're actually in 3D space. But playing the game's a whole other story. Alright, I've got the start button held down, so we might try to descend upon this 180mm cannon. Unfortunately, nothing's happening. So we're just stuck here with our turn signal on. Give me the Hellfires. This guy wants to suck ash. Please allow me to descend. Man with AK-47. Oh, I'm coming down there. Hold on, I'm coming down. You just wait for me. Yeah, I'm coming down real fucking slow. Oh yeah, here we go. Boom! B plus start, activate winch. Start plus C, switch onboard computer between navigation mode. A plus start, next waypoint. What the fuck? Yeah, it feels ungodly awkward to hold start and hold forward and backward to go up and down. Also, it would be nice to be able to hold forward and backward and, while going up, you know, rise at an angle maybe. But you can really just go up and down or forward and back. And I don't know, maybe that's realistic. I've never flown a heli. Okay. I like his face. This one does have very easy, medium, hard, or very hard. Oh shit. Oh man, here we go again. Maybe I just need to, maybe we just don't go that high. Alright, so, and A, waypoint maybe? Oh dear. I put the winch down. Oh, I see. So there's armored group. And how far are they away? 22.2 miles. At 110 degrees, can I just turn and go at them? You have 3 buttons, you make do. I get that, but I don't know. I feel like there's 2 buttons that shoot, and there's 1 button that changes your weapons. And very easily they could have made it hold one of the shoot buttons up and down, you know? I don't know. Highly unrealistic flight module, but PC Gamer named it the 29th best computer game ever. Well, that's a scary thought. We're going farther away. Well, alright then, you know, we're out for a little night flight. Yeah, on PC it probably does, especially with more controls. Maybe it was just a bad port. I said I'm into the aesthetic and the idea of these games, but they never play well. Like all the first-person Sims on the Sega, all of them play like fucking trash. At least that I've played. We've played like 3 versions of that one car game that used this. Alright, Dignan, you're gonna have the last spin of the night. Whatever this is our final spin. I have disabled spinability. Please, Dignan, choose our fate. and do so kindly. American Gladiators for Feta. I don't want to look. I'm not looking. Is it good? Anyway, stream's done. It's been great, guys. I'm out of here. Sonic 3D. I've never played a CD... Well, I don't think I've played a 3D Sonic game. It's got blast in it, so I know it's going to be extreme. Oh, well. Maybe it'll be good. Welcome, Asuka. Sonic 3D Flicky's Island is the exact name of this. You know why it starts like that? With that logo that goes, Sega! And they're just screaming because they were forced to play some of these Sega games for days on end without sleep. Holy fucking hell. What abomination is this fucking shit disaster? This is the last Sonic game for the Genesis. It looks like it should have been the last Sonic game ever. Played this, made it to the 4th world. It's one of those mice games, isn't it? Well, this looks less bad. Oh boy. Oh, look at his feet. Look at the feet, and look how fast he moves. They saw Mario RPG and said, hold my beer, I'm going in for a round. Why are his feet like that? Well, I know why his feet are like that. Okay, yeah, this is making me feel nauseous. So 3D. They could have just made Sonic Golf. Like Kirby Golf or whatever that one was called. Jesus fucking Mary and Joseph. Yeah, we finally got a good game. All the few charming things Sonic had going for it have been instantly evaporated in this classic hit. Or was that classic shit? Sonic Marble Madness? Please. Yes, I'll take that. Oh, good, I got an extra bird. So the birds follow you around. Oh, my SpaghettiOs! Oh, if you make it to the amusement park world, which is like clown and vomit of colors? How long to beat this game? Says 4 hours. Well, maybe we'll beat it then, for mice. Is that how long to beat, though? Or is that how long till most people give up? I don't even think I need these SpaghettiOs. Alright, well, if mice wants to see a level, maybe we need to go. We need to get to the end. But I put them in the hoop. Are there more? There must be more. Our goal is probably to free all the animals. This is how long until the game beats you? Oh, shit, yeah. Well, we had a good run. Streaming has peaked. Oh, no, SpaghettiOs! Oh, SpaghettiOs! Do we still keep the bird, or did it run away and die? Please, home, James. Oh, that wasn't a level. That just brings us to this next mess. That's true. It looks like visually, I think the colors are very crisp and the models look rounded and kind of nice. Sonic's feet freak me out. I can't look at his feet. There's something about his feet. He's insanely slidey, too. The animals are in the enemies. The Dr. Robotnik uses living animals to power his machines. That checks out. That would make sense. That's why he's always collected them. My coins, so those are SpaghettiOs now, Vane. Yeah, I didn't think I could kill those, but we had to try. Just to ask Lyra, I'm assuming she's too busy with her newfound love for bagel pizzas. I don't even want them. I don't even know why I'd want to collect the coins. Like, what are these coins gonna do for me? Give me an extra life? Whoop-de-fucking-do! Well, we were talking about bagel bites, Doobie, and I mentioned just making a full-size bagel into pizza, which I've done in the past anyway a lot. It's a very easy to make, delicious, cheap thing to eat. It tastes great. Some zero-carb tortilla pizzas. I think I'm temporarily on a hiatus from keto. I'm gonna try just doing a low-carb controlled diet for a bit, because I haven't been losing weight. I feel good, and I'm hoping if I only have small carb intake that remains. Oh god, the slip! Oh, it controls so bad. I think we can, yeah, we can come under here, though. That's a decent enough secret. I lost all the animals already, I think. I had them, and now they're gone. And it doesn't even tell me where they are. Oh no, there's one with me. This game is fucking vomit central. Come on, get off the wall, dirtbag. Oh, fuck me sideways. Okay, where's the last one? Did it fall in the river? The fact that it doesn't give you a hint of where they are, if you've already killed them, is... Oh, I did. Well, maybe it would have, but I hadn't killed him. My coins! My coins! God, why do I think there's another level? Oh, lovely mice. This is just not fun. Okay. Note, it says got through because they realized that this was an obstacle we had to break through. Okay, I went fast, hit a wall. Went fast. Fast wall. And dropping the animals and having to go pick them up is nonsense. Okay, we'll just drop them off a few at a time. You go so fast and then you go so slow. You go so fast, you go so slow. Is this something we have to like bounce a few times for? What's going on here? They keep teasing me with one-ups. They're not fucking real, though. I can't get them. Oh, do the birds make you go higher? Why would that oh, the birds actually go higher. Would they collect it? That's clever. I don't mind that. See, that's a decent game mechanic because it gives you some reward for running around with them and not just turning them in right away. But also it adds risk because you might get hit and have to pick them up. Drop your fucking marbles all over the goddamn ground. Oh, yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. First level is perhaps the best part of this game. It only gets worse from there, huh? Just feels like this game is fighting me the whole way that I'm playing it. Like there's resistance on the controlled movement. When you try and turn, you just slide everywhere. The camera's not jerky. It's smooth enough, but it's so zippy. Maybe it is jerky. I don't fucking know. Oh, those are robots. We probably have to kill them somehow. If I was going to do combat with a game vein, I think it would be Dino Crisis 3. That one deserves it. You can't see this thing because it's kind of fucking tree. Oh, good, we got speed. Surely this won't end badly, as it always does in Sonic. Yeah, I heard the Sonic 3D games weren't great. And I guess now we've got a little experience, a little shared trauma. As someone who doesn't like the Sonic 2D games, I figured the 3D wouldn't be much better. No Dino Crisis replay. Dino Crisis 1 for Horror Month? Oh yes. You know it. Dino Crisis 2 for Horror Month? I'd like to think so, but last year we couldn't make it happen. We ran out of time. Yo, Nist, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. You guys have joined us in the final moments of my suffering, as we have rolled one of my least favorite franchises and one of the bottom-of-the-barrel games from it. You can see the Dreamcast, GameCube, 3D Sonic games were pretty fun, but I can't speak for the others. I saw one that at Games Done Fast one year. That was a Games Done Quick. I don't know, quick, fast. But it was like a behind-the-view third-person Sonic game. It looked kind of wild. Sonic Adventure 2 is peaked for a time, hasn't aged well. Sonic not aging well? No. I think we gotta roll into this, maybe. Surely there's a way to get past this fucking rock. I could just stand on this. Oh, there goes my shield. Never mind. Fuck me. There goes my fucking raviolis. What the hell are you? Sonic Adventure 2 was peak for time hasn't aged. Oh yeah, I just read that one. Yeah, and maybe we'll play it sometime just to give it a try. This was a golden age for sprite games. I feel like we hit a nice stride with them. There's a nice balance between simple and yet clean and good looking. Need to learn TM cut. Cut's an HM, you fool. Hey, Sumdum, good to see you, buddy. Hope you've been well. Yes, I saw your Haven post. Better late than never. You're just in time. Thank you very much for the 49 years. I can't play Haven. There's all these MMO things I want to do. But I am so dedicated to working on my game right now. I even leveled a world, like, pre-WoW expansion, I leveled some characters. So I'd be ready for the X-Pack. And then just haven't even bothered. No interest. Or, I guess there's... Oh, here it is. There's interest, but, you know. Good priorities. Today was the first day in a while that I worked on it, too, that I felt really happy with the direction. Like, it's finally feeling how I want it to feel. Bonk. Bonk. Pop this fucking purple turd. I think what we really need are less Sonic games and more McDonald's games. McKids is a damn hoot. There it is. All 6 of them in one turn in. You get 1,000 points for whatever the hell that does. We can take a look at what this next level is. Let's see. It's still more of the same. Oh, is this a boss? Oh, okay, we can charge up. Maybe that's how we were meant to get through the rock. Hey, what's up, Mixer? Perfect. Sleep and lurk. I got like 2 minutes left. So you better fall asleep real fast, Mix. Yeah, I've been doing these Friday wheels, and I alternate between Super Nintendo and Genesis. So, we have played a number of Gen games now, and I've even found a few I like. That said, starting next Friday, we're going to be taking a hiatus from the wheels for probably 5 weeks while we do Horror Month. Oh shit, I lost all my fucking biscuits. And I'm dead. Do I get to start with any this time? Let's just pick up one. Yeah, obviously, we're supposed to jump on him when he goes down. What's the definition of horror game? A game whose creators use horror as an obstacle to try to deter you from gameplay. Or try and just act as an obstacle in your gameplay. Game that makes Toki scared. There are no horror games. They don't exist. Whew. Well, we got to a second level. Let's see, could we indeed have broken things? No. No. No shot. Could we bounce back and forth like pure lunatics? Yes, sir. A game that frustrated the hell out of me in my youth, but not all that terrible. Wait, this one, Some Dumb? Oh no, MC Kids. Sorry. I'm a little behind. Yeah, I remember enjoying MC Kids when we played it. I wanted to beat it and never went back. I think we played it as like a Christmas game or something, just as a meme one year. It was some sort of event game. The Sonic can't break anything. He's really sad. I wish Ghost. Yeah, I was thinking of Kirby's Dream Course earlier. That was what it was, yeah. I wish. It would have been a better game. Maybe it would have actually been fun. I can't even jump off the ledges. Mixer had enough McDonald's Grimace today. Oh, did he do the Grimace game? I played that one. Unless there's a couple. Was it like Grimace's birthday party or something? No, okay. Holy shit, maybe there are enough fucking McDonald's games out there. We're having McFun. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Here's how you break them. And it's gone. There's some Donkey Kong-looking crocodiles. Oh, I see. There's an enemy that looked like Grimace. That's a B, but it cannot turn. It's forever stuck looking cardinal south. I feel like with better controls, slower base character movement, this could have been an okay game. Like, the puzzles are interesting enough. There's some neat little bits to it. And maybe it gets better, I don't know, but I really doubt it. I suspect this is one that gets worse as time goes on. Guys, we are officially at 3 a.m. Toki's ready for bed. Tomorrow, what are we playing? Shit. There's a small, tiny chance. No, there's not. We'll probably play Death Stranding tomorrow. Either Death Stranding or I'll start something new. I got a free key for Frostpunk 2. I really wanted to check that out, but I might wait a little bit on it, so we'll see on that. There could be some Animal Crossing action at some point, but that would probably be like Monday. So I'm thinking we'll play Death Stranding tomorrow. That's probably what it'll be, and we'll keep on chugging through that. We've got some highways to build. We've got some story to get through. I have been playing Animal Crossing on Sundays, Some Dumb, so that may happen Sunday, and maybe we do like Frostpunk Monday, and then we could... I don't know. I won't make any promises, but that's what's in my headspace right now. So tomorrow, 9 o'clock, we'll come back, probably with Death Stranding. Thank you guys for keeping me company through another successful wheel night. It is always a blast to play these. Like I said, we're doing Horror Month starting Friday. I don't have a list posted yet. I've got the startings of one, though. And if anybody has any games they really want to see, feel free to shoot me a DM with some suggestions. I did go through the games list of suggested games and pick some things out there. And let's see, there were some that were listed in chat as well earlier, so I added those to the maybe list for me to sort through. Gotta earn more things, that's right. Well, we'll have a good chance to replenish the banks here during Horror Month, so when we come back from Horror Month, everybody should have a good bit and we can get back to rolling. Anyway, guys, it's been a pleasure. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. Until then, stay safe, everybody.